my room. And they were talking about fight night and a bunch of other shit. And then they confronted me about, like, me being a part of that breakout. And I
I
was
thought you already
like,
talked to them about that shit.
no, Butch kept telegramming me, and I responded, but he, like, never, I'm guessing he went to bed. Um, which, okay, technically I did kind of bail, but it wasn't because, like, I just wanted to fucking just bail, right? I
Right.
was running behind them, and they started shooting at the law at, like, the fucking worst time. And the law was, like, shooting at my back, so I veered right. A deputy followed me right. I jumped off my horse. I went and I hid in a bush, because also I had a broken arm. They all fucking knew that. There's no way I could shoot properly. And so I hid
Whenever I
out in a
hate.
bush until they were gone, and then I just left. And
Get my music up,
so
chat. Trying to get my
they
music
were
up.
like, "Oh, we were just afraid that you bailed on us." Like, Javi was upset, Butch was upset, and I was just like,
Oh my
"Listen,
lord.
you know, if it's gonna be a huge fucking issue, pay me to do another job later on, maybe. But, like, sorry, because they were like, well, when we thought that you knew it was Wyatt, you just, like, ditched." And I was like, well, I was already in the fucking middle of it. I would have, not liked to have broken him out of jail, but it is what it is. Whatever. Didn't really appreciate being threatened earlier on that day either. I
By
don't
Wyatt?
mind. No, by Butch.
Mm.
I don't mind Sunshine. I don't mind Dakota. I don't mind Hobby, but the rest of them are pretty fucking aggravating to be around. Um, I don't know. It's just a fucking whole situation. And, like, the law kept coming up to me and asking questions yesterday, and I told them, because they were like, "Why are you here? Like, you're really fucking wanted." And I was like, "I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even shoot at you guys because I have a broken fucking arm, and you guys kept shooting at my back." I was like, "I get it. I was a part of it. That's fine. Like, you can charge me for that. I don't give a fuck. But, like, you can't include me in the fact that, like, it kept going on for fucking hours because I lost everyone and I wasn't there. So do what you will with that information." And then they tried pulling a bunch of other fucking information out of me, and I was just like, "Are you joking right now? Who's that? Who's that behind you? Who's this behind you? Do you know
Ask
them?"
him, motherfucker. Go up
Like,
to them
go
and
up to
ask
them and
them.
ask their fucking name. Oh my god. Like, I'm not some.
Shit.
That was really fucking annoying. But then we all went to McFarland's because they wanted to watch Gideon beat the shit out of Seth, except he wasn't there. So Serafina, Sax, and Zoe were all there off shift. They ended up kidnapping them, forced them to fight Gideon. Me and Celine left because there was too many of them.
Sounds like a shit show is what it sounds like.
Yeah, it's been an interesting few fucking hours, that's for sure.
Out west, how many law dogs came out that way and who were they?
I didn't stick around because they had too many, so I slipped off, but pretty fucking sure King Snake was there. Maybe Sax. Ain't sure about the others, though.
So they did end up showing up last night?
No, this was today. This is about 20 minutes ago. Blackwoods, Cook, and Cheddar are in a gunfight with them right now.
Oh shit, okay.
Alright, probably won't be the last one of that day because once that's wrapped up, they're probably going to come back here and then they'll send another posse after Cheddar. We can't let Cheddar get arrested.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen, partner.
He's looking at fuck. Who the fuck is this cunt?
I don't know. They're
That looks like Dahlia.
I mean, it does look like her horse.
It looks like Dahlia to me. Heading west.
Somehow, I don't know fucking how, but we gotta entice business here.
Got a what here?
Entice business.
Enticing business. What kind of
Mm.
enticing business?
Pulling business out this way, away from
Oh,
Armadillo. I'd like to see that saloon back there fully operational, to be honest.
yeah. I think they'll find that their town is going to be worse off with us gone.
I think they've already found that,
Hell,
from
the
what I
fuck.
hear.
Yeah. What do you hear? Tell me.
Well, I mean, as soon as we were gone, Beulah gets shot in town. I mean, at least we could have told them to get the fuck out of town if they were going to have a gunfight. Could have avoided it. Not to mention, Cook was mentioning that there was while we were in Sissica, there was a bunch of bullshit going on in town. It's like turning into Valentine there for a little bit.
Yeah, well, I know y'all were doing a lot for the businesses there. I mean, Cook was paying the fucking bartender, getting some businesses running down there.
Mm-hmm.
But no. Doesn't pan out the way we hope sometimes.
It don't. And that's part of it, I guess. I weren't particularly excited about coming back here to Mercer either, but
Where else are we gonna go? They pushed us out. We got nowhere else to go. I mean, there's Twin Rocks, there's
yeah,
Rathskeller.
exactly.
I was thinking of using Twin Rocks as some kind of meeting spot, a little bit here and there, but
Well,
you know,
after the whole thing with that whole fucking group of people who were there with Lazarus or whatever the fuck his name is and
Leonidas.
Gabriel. Yeah, Leonidas. It's been real hot. They check it often, so just be careful going to Twin Rocks.
it was a strategic move by them. They shove us out of Armadillo so they can contain us here, and then here they can target us easier. But I think we can hold it down.
I think we can too.
They know where we're going to be at all times very soon, once they figure out that this is the new place. I've seen it happen before. In fact, Winnie, you and I were here, just you and me, one time, and those three lawmen crawled out of the bushes like some kind of rattlesnake, fucking morbid creature of the night. Came up on the front door here, started to making demands. I remember that day.
That was a good day. That was a clean getaway too.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Isaac's gun. I'm gonna need it today, I feel. Give me a minute. Oh god.
Don't have a broken arm. I can maybe make it up in some way. Because I have a feeling Butch isn't going to be very fucking happy.
Well, B likes to talk a lot of shit, but like I said, I can handle him.
Oh, fuck, this ain't... God damn it. No. Just no. Just no.
Very prim and proper.
Shut up. Why? Just why?
And when Law was harping down my throat about it, I told them I didn't really have a choice, and I think that they took that as me being kidnapped. So now I have to go and tell them that I wasn't fucking kidnapped and that I made the decision on my own. Or they fucking do something stupid. Tell them to charge me, no matter what. Doesn't really matter to me.
Wait, what about
They also
Butch?
tried to get me. They also tried to get me on animal cruelty yesterday because there were fucking 10 dogs and armadillo and they were all nipping at my fucking ankles, so I kicked like 2 of them, maybe 3.
Jesus Christ.
He's
Charge
just
me
giving
for
her a
that
hard
shit.
time. Accusing her of leaving him during a gunfight.
Of abandoning intentionally. But I sat there and I told Sunshine, I was like, you guys decided to start shooting at the fucking... I know that half of them don't believe me, but at this point I don't give a fuck.
Looks like Abe.
But I told him, I was like, I ran out with you guys and then you guys started shooting at the worst time. So they started shooting at my back. I dismounted. I ran into the bushes. I waited for them to fucking veer off. And then by that time, everyone was gone. And so I just left. But I also, he understood, like today, he understood I had a broken arm. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't fight. I couldn't pull a fucking gun.
Do you think Butch knows who you ride with?
Oh, yeah. Sunshine tells him all the time. So yeah, he absolutely knows.
And then he should know better than to be threatening people like that.
I don't like, I mean, Daz, I've told you 10 times already, I get it was a threat at first, but him saying, if I help you up, you owe me a favor, is more of an ultimatum. The throwing off the cliff thing, I don't know what the fuck his deal was with that.
That's what I'm talking about. He should know better.
He kept saying that that he was calling my bluff. I was like, the only person I've talked shit on is Wyatt. We all know this.
The guy's a fucking skits cunt. Alright, I've worked with him before. In a bank job, he's an Australian. I'll put it like
But
that.
I talked to Zip about it last night a little bit because he woke up for just a very brief moment. And he was like, so you talked to the law about this and you blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, I didn't sit there and fucking snitch. I told them the truth. I had a broken arm. I didn't shoot at them. I tried to hide so I didn't get shot in the fucking back. And then I lost everyone and left.
I hate that shit. I hate when people say you fucking snitch when you're just giving them the fucking back. Like,
Well,
this
next time
has to do
just
with
take
me.
the charge. And I was like, it wasn't about
Jesus.
me not taking the charge. I don't care if they fucking charge me with that.
So you just told them your arm was hurt and you left?
Pretty much.
That's-
Like I told them that they started shooting at me because I was the one in the very back, and Javi and them started shooting at the law while I was back there, so the law was shooting at my back. Got off my horse. I ran to the side. I hid in a bush. I even pulled my fucking firearm despite the fact that I couldn't fucking use it. And by the time that I saw the law like scurry off, I couldn't find them, so I just went back to the fucking ranch, talked to Cucamonga.
I don't see how that throws anyone under the wagon.
Well, you abandoned us. You know, you were looking for work.
Fuck Wyatt.
Javi and Wyatt seemed to be the ones that didn't really believe the truth, but
I'll talk to Harvey.
I was pretty... They also believed that I talked to that fucking newsboy. Because they somehow got out of him that the person that he talked to was like a blonde southern lady. And I was like, do I sound southern to you?
Wyatt's the one that went to the newspaper and fucking snitched.
Yeah, he goes, I only did it because you did. And I was like,
What?
I didn't go to the fucking
What a
newspaper, boy.
fucking
If
what a
anything,
fucking shit stirrer.
if it was me, it was because maybe he came up on a conversation I was having with Millie and a few other people, but even then, it would be the bare minimum, as in, I fucking hate Wyatt for smashing his brains in, not me sitting there telling him every fucking detail. But I also told him everyone in the fucking city, in the town that day was talking about it. It could have been fucking anyone.
Mm.
But I didn't go up to some fucking newspaper boy and start spewing my fucking guts about him. So,
No, that's
he
what
can get
Wyatt
fucked
did.
for all I care.
That's what Wyatt did, by the sounds of it. And he's trying to deflect and kick things the other way.
He did tell Sunshine, if you believe what she's saying, I'll drop it right now. And Sunshine goes, yeah, I believe what she's saying, because she's has not changed what she said since the first day I talked to her about it. So, he's apparently dropped it, but we'll fucking see. Also, he is the one who ended up shooting that newspaper boy.
Probably to cover his own ass, try and kill him before the newspaper
It
boy
was.
could fucking confirm what
Yeah,
that fucking cunt snitched to the newspaper about that whole situation. Also,
That's
hello
just
Gabriel
hilarious to me.
and White Feather. Good to see you.
Howdy, y'all. Every time he gets into shit, he says, I'll drop it, I'll drop it. He did the same fucking
Wyatt?
shit to, yeah. He did the same fucking
and
shit to you,
he's-
White Feather.
He's in more shit right now with Van Horn, which is why they're all involved in that fighting shit on Sunday. And then in my own apartment, he goes, if they try to pull something funny, and they do this and they do that, I'm bringing a hammer, I'm bringing a knife. And I was like, of course, because you just fucking play dirty every time.
He sometimes brings the hammer without even saying he's going to bring the hammer when he attacked Cucamonga.
Yep. Kept calling me a fucking liar, and I was just like, at least I have no shame in saying, hey, that was a lie. Here's the truth. And also I told him there's really no point in me lying. I'm pretty much truthful all around.
I told Sunshine when we were having issues with Wyatt, he needs to watch out for him because he's going to get him into a lot of trouble. His mouth is a really big problem.
He already has gotten them into quite a bit of trouble.
Did they ever figure out who fucking sent that telegram to Sunshine?
No idea. I haven't heard anything about that since.
Whoever it is a coward, because if you're gonna send something to someone, don't fucking be cryptic, just say who you are.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, when they accused me of
Yeah.
that shit, I was like, I will sign my name on anything. I don't give a fuck. It's like, I'm not... If I'm gonna send you a telegram, I'm gonna send back what my telegram is, and I'm gonna sign it twice.
None of
You know
this.
what I would love? I would love if someone sent a telegram to me being all threatening and cryptic, right? But they sent it from the same telegram station I'm currently standing in. I would love that.
Standing
so much.
right next to you.
Well, recently I saw Cook in the Blackwoods with a bunch of deputies on the back of their horses.
Well, I guess that went well then.
Well, so what happened was
No, Gabriel,
I
what
was-
happened?
I was down out further west by Coronado at that gold panning place. And I was gold panning and fishing and hunting iguanas because it's one of the best spots. And then I was also just taking a float in the water on my back, enjoying myself. When I just hear a cacophony of gunfire, I peek my head over that little ridge and I just see them all fighting over there. And I was like, I don't know who that is. And I keep looking. And I was like, oh, it's Cook and them, but they got enough people. I'll just keep an eye. And then I ride up and they have a bunch of deputies on the back of their horses. They say, we're going to take them to the ramp.
Every time I wake up, Cook's in a fucking gunfight.
I told them, I don't appreciate you scaring off the fish.
The Archer of New Austin needs to put in some work. It's been neglected. We need the Archer of New Austin
right.
I've
out
been
there again.
recovering my arm, okay? Recovering.
Who the fuck's that across there?
No.
Oh, look, this
Where?
place is bustling. There's a lady climbing down the ladder across from me, southwest.
Oh, there is.
Who's that?
That's Miss Turner.
Who the fuck's
I
Miss
showed
Turner?
up earlier.
She's a
And-
One of
Blackwood.
Blackwood, yeah.
Sunshine's crew is also here, and they asked me why the fuck I was here, and I was just like, excuse me?
Because I live here, motherfucker.
Because I live here, and also, where the fuck is Winnie and Cook? They're not here, and I was like, beautiful, I'm fucking leaving, because I don't want to be here.
I feel like a lot of people live here, dumbass.
Yeah, no, we rode with the Blackwoods into Tumbleweed, and there was a shit ton of fucking deputies there.
Winnie,
Excuse me?
Hmm.
how much have you interacted with these Blackwoods? I want to ask your opinion because I trust your opinion. What do you make of them? Are they trustworthy?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
They
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
held
I
this
got
goddamn
into
place
a-
down while we was in Sissico, brother.
Yeah, I got into a shootout with them just by chance, and they're good people.
Okay.
I don't know all of them well, but I know Clay, I know Zora, I know Aiden.
Ah, that's right. They seem respectful enough from my first impression. They haven't come in trying to swing their dick around, claim ownership of shit, and they're respecting the people that have already been here. So
No,
that,
Pretty sure
They
Aiden
shouldn't.
and Zip have also had a good conversation. So
Okay.
I think
Aiden did say that they
Zip's
had
on the same.
a tiff with Zip, but that was when he was with Pete.
Pete. Yeah,
What is going on with that right now is the whole Zip and Panhorn situation.
Actually, yeah, what the hell's going on with
last time I saw
and
Pete,
Zip?
I fucking shot him on the roof of the Hanging Dog Ranch and dumped him for the Van Hornians to take in return for Zip. That's the last time I saw Pete. But I don't know what's happening with that. I think it's fucking done, honestly. We got blood from Pete.
I mean, it
and they
sounds
got
like
blood
if it's
from
been that
Zip,
long.
and yeah, I think it's done. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
I saw one of the ladies that was in that
Howdy.
fight with us. I don't remember what her name was, but
Your folks are
she was down
well,
here
we're in a
last night
fight
for
with
quite a bit.
Cook and Cheddar, but I think
Oh, shit.
it sounds like they're all right now.
We're riding away with Law on the back of their horses.
Oh,
They're all dandy, though.
Get ready for them to
Okay.
send 10 here, though. Yeah, they know
fuck.
Cook's
Who's-
around.
Who's coming?
Someone's riding in.
Hand and gold, minding my business, and everybody got
Who the fuck's that? Is that Cook?
Who's there?
Doesn't look like Cook.
No.
Is it the kitten?
What's her?
Oh,
No,
I
not the
know.
kitten. How do you-
Dean and it's spelled. It's Irish.
Oh,
C-A-G-H-L-A.
They're good people. Hold on.
One of them's one of the people that had their hands inside me.
What?
what?
Oh, yeah. That the night that you got. Yep.
She was clamping my arteries
Oh,
with
more
her fingers.
horses. That looks like Cheddar's horse, though.
Holy, oh, it's a lot of horses.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, it's our folks.
Good.
Never be over, never.
Oh, fucking, I miss that man
The thing about the Keltmans is you hear them before you see them sometimes.
That's right.
all the fucking time, especially him. Between him, Jack, and Mills. Ain't no peace and quiet. That Zora coming in.
She's outside the fort somewhere, probably.
She's coming.
Welcome back.
Heard y'all put down some dogs.
I turned a corner and put 4 deputies on their backs. That's what I did.
So, you in the Blackwoods, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I hear. Which deputies?
Excellent people.
Barry, Davenport, the King Snake. King is that him? The King Snake?
Yeah, King Snake.
The King Snake and I don't know, a bunch of other Muppets I don't know.
Alright. They'll probably come here with 10.
But I don't even think they know it's me.
Okay,
They were
good.
too focused on Cook.
Works in your favor.
Got that deal over with them folk. Gave him
What deal?
16 bars.
Holy shit, motherfucker.
You know what
Howdy.
Jack and Mills always used to say? You return the kindness 10 times over.
No, I
These
agree.
folk
They held
guys
this
say,
fucking place down.
That's right.
Well, good to see you all return safely unharmed. Oh, I
Yeah, we
didn't doubt
put
it
down
for a
6
moment.
of them.
Yeah, I heard you all had them on
Left
the
them
back
at
of the
the-
horses. At the ramp?
Yeah, we tucked them to the ramp, partner.
Yeah, I heard. That's good.
Who are these folk down here? I saw a lady that I recognize.
One of
Baby's
them
down
apparently
there.
is named Dean, and I don't know what the lady's called, but that's the one that was helping Gabriel out. One of them.
Where's Gabriel?
One of them from the side looked like Mills for a second.
Gabriel's around here somewhere. I think maybe he had a headache.
That lazy bum.
Look, y'all are the ones that
Archer.
scared away his fucking fish.
The Archer.
Of New Austin.
That's right. They done capitulated at the Battle of the Titty Rock. You gotta get a better name for that, brother. The Titty Rock, really?
The Titty Mountain.
I hate it so much. I fucking hate when he brings that shit up.
Why?
Because I don't like it. It's childish.
You think
Ass
they're gonna-
Crack Mountain.
Tip of the crack.
Tip of the crack.
So where's the ramp? You mean the McFarlane's ranch? There's a ramp that goes up there?
The ramp that leads out of Armadillo.
Oh yeah, okay.
Y'all just dropped him at the top.
Mm-hmm.
They can pick him up and take him back to fucking Blackwater, where they belong.
That's what I said.
I feel like we need to get down where there's actually fucking room for everybody.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Why should I, huh?
this thing's gonna collapse at
I
some
fucking said so.
Yeah, they can
I'm
come
gonna
to
move
us.
down for some
Who's this
bacon.
lady? Who's that?
Okay, okay.
Hell no.
That's the lady that fucking helped Gabriel. What the
Oh,
fuck?
then who's the other lady that's walking around here?
Who the fuck is y'all?
Doing well, Unholy.
That was Miss Turner. She's with Black.
Hyla.
Dean Sweeney.
Dean Sweeney's
Yeah,
here.
This is Dean.
Yep, well, nice to meet
This is
you.
Dean right here. Dean Sweeney right here.
Bullshit.
Who's Dean Sweeney?
Shh.
He left the
Dean
department.
Sweeney's a lawman.
He's a
No,
deputy.
he ain't fucking Dean Sweeney.
This man is the opposite of a
I'm not-
deputy. Oof.
I'm not Dean Sweeney.
Hey, Magley, how you doing, brother?
Dean and
Magley.
you miss.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
hey,
really
Magley.
happy. I'm really happy to see you crimming, man.
Hyla.
I'm obviously like
I think you just...
I wish
Kyla,
No,
it's Irish.
I wish we could have
She
had
just
more
said
scenes on
Kylie.
Sand because Sand was fucking awesome.
Same shit.
But
Kyla, but it's spelled
I'm glad you're on the crim side now, man.
C-A-D-H-L-A.
I hope we
Yes,
get
it
to
is. Stop, 'cause
interact
I'm
more.
Irish. I can't stop.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabriel.
She's not a woman of power.
Always wanted more
Jared.
scenes with Sheriff Sand,
Shut
but I
the
think our
fuck up
schedules
with
just
this
didn't line up
bullshit.
sometimes. But
Bullshit. Let it die. Let it
You know.
die.
welcome to the crim side, man.
God. What
I
was
said,
your
don't worry
name?
about him. He's got a weird obsession.
I hope you're well.
Oh, we're okay. You know, sure. Sure.
It's alright. He won't do nothing.
Lose your feet, lose your seat, Winnie.
Unholy. All I'm
Think
gonna
she
say.
cares.
All I'm gonna say about that is
Other
Dazza is
outlaw
gonna
friends,
probably
and I told them
fucking
this is
lose
a
his
safe
mind, man.
space, so-
Like I don't think Dazza's
That's
ready.
right.
I don't think Dazza's ready for that
Is
meta
you two
drop.
outlaws, really?
They are, yeah. Kind of. You're literally planning to do a bank. You can't sit here and fucking tell me you're not.
I am.
Are you fucking kidding
We
me?
can
Casual?
sidebar tax other groups.
Yep, casual outlaw.
Yeah, just casual.
Motherfucker, ain't no
you
such
don't-
thing as a
you don't-
casual
I think
outlaw. You
got
casually
is or you
wanted,
ain't.
but,
Toddler, come here.
you know. it's-
Okay.
That's
Alright.
it.
I have an official decree.
Oh god.
Probably would have.
We're going to be
Thank you.
sidebar taxing other groups as well.
Huh?
I have to take a nap. If
We're
you'll
going to
excuse me.
sidebar tax other groups.
What the fuck is a sidebar tax?
So
What,
listen,
you a
partner,
gas-
ever since y'all left, as soon as I go to do sidebars, they keep taxing me.
It's $50 an hour.
It's $50 a minute.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
I'm paying
yes,
them a
it's coming,
cent.
man. We'll make it
Anybody
happen,
taxes
hell
me
yeah.
For sidebar and I'm beating your ass.
That's because
Period.
you're going to be fucking poor.
I got $1,800.
Is my mic too
Fucking
loud? I feel like
broke.
my mic's a bit loud.
The
I don't
amount
know.
of sidebars
I think I'm gonna lower it a
I'm
bit.
beating people
might
ass
lower
if
it.
I get sidebar tax. That's it.
I'm gonna sidebar tax
That's
you.
my decree, motherfucker. I'm
$1,800. That'll give you
ass.
3 minutes.
Yep.
Use it
I have
wisely.
lowered my. Okay, that didn't do much.
Cook already owes
Okay. I
shit
think that's a bit
over
better.
$4,000.
All right.
I think.
Winnie, sidebar.
No, I don't want to be sidebar.
3 minutes start
Sidebar.
once everybody in place.
2, 3.
No, it starts
4.
now. Now.
Okay.
She's already at 2,000.
That's $10 already.
The Ford of fucking sidebars, huh?
14,000.
The Ford of 14,000 sidebars.
Hey, we could call the bar down there the sidebar.
Sidebar.
Fucking hell.
We do need someone to run that bar.
Now, don't look
I
at
thought
me.
we
I
had
ain't no
somebody.
fucking bar. I'd rather sit on a fucking. I'd rather wipe my ass with a cactus and stick pins in my eyes and run a bar. But hopefully someone can.
Jesus.
Well, we got Ophelia. I'm just waiting for her to wake up at some point. I was hoping to get Beulah and Nathan out here, but they've been prancing about Armadillo.
No. Well, yes, but not yet, because, you know, they're planned in their estates sometimes. I also need the other people to be around. Especially for one of them.
They'd be better off out here where the law has no excuse but to start shooting us.
To be organized. And I also need to get more information. Like a telegram.
Well, I told the Black Boys to set up a meeting, but I've yet to hear any word, so.
I think they said they were talking to him and they're waiting.
You are fucking.
Yeah,
You have lost your fucking mind.
kind of. Waiting to get her telegram.
Well, if any of y'all see them, tell them I want them to run the bar at
Zora
Mercer.
looks like Lola,
No,
man.
you're
I
fucking
keep thinking
ridiculous.
she looks
You
like
are
Lola
ridiculous,
West
and
whenever I
you are being
whenever I see
taxed for-
Zora.
If I have to sit there for an hour and a half,
Okay, I
like
think
you
I'll-
fucking
Oh,
jaw
much
away
better
with someone
now.
off to the side, you bet your
Since
fucking
last time
ass
you
someone
saw
Money,
else
shut
will
up.
for it.
My God. Be nice.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that was not good.
Yeah,
Don't
I
tempt me.
was, a little bit, yeah.
Oh,
You asshole.
I just
Who
need
she
them to-
thinks she is talking to me that way? That knucklehead.
Right. But now
The law's
they-
gonna come back
because
out here
they're-
soon.
Yeah,
They're
I
the ones
guarantee
fucking
you,
taxing
Cook.
us
They're
now.
gonna be crawling out of the
They do.
bushes, like squatting on all fours and just
We
slowly
walk over
crawling
there-
to the front
we
of
walk
the
over there,
bell.
and Gabriel's gonna say, "All right, that was
with their binoculars.
X,
Probably
X
just gonna
amount
go
of
up.
dollars." For
I mean, you guys are
alcohol."
welcome to stay. We just can't be a part of it. So,
Can we
Gonna
plant
start throwing them in a
dynamite?
pot and make them into a stew.
Hey, Cook, you see
This
those
is what's
bushes to
happening.
the east?
Sorry.
Can we
How it
plant
is now.
dynamite
I'm
there
sorry, Cheddar. This is
and
how
shoot
it's
it when
gonna
we
be.
see them
Change
with the
is
binoculars out?
progress. This is progress.
Partner, Red Lance has got all the dynamite, okay?
We need to set up dynamite in the bushes around here.
He's got a crate and a half full of dynamite.
Because I tell you what, Winnie and I were here by ourselves
And
one
that's
time,
fine,
and
that's
literally
fine,
3 of them were
that's fine.
squatting in the
But you're gonna be
bushes
charged for
and
it.
just started crawling out of there.
You're gonna be
came
charged
up to
You
us.
should just walk up to the bush and start pissing in it.
You are.
Just be like, oh no.
Fucking
Just start taking all. No, to take if you need to take a shit, start taking the
think I
shits
won't
out in the
win?
bushes. So
No,
whenever
just
when they
get
go
the
there, they
fuck
have to
away
like.
from me with that.
squat
No,
on
just
other
start
people's
pissing
shit.
in the bushes, and then suddenly you'll start hearing grumbling in the bushes.
No, you won't pour it on Gabriel.
Gabriel, you got a piss bucket ready?
always.
If they try to mount the walls again, we just dump it on them?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
What?
This is such a cool
always
shot.
is crazy. Do you
It-
really always?
In the medieval
It's
times,
somewhere in this
they
book.
pour it on
always.
oil.
What did
Oh,
Aiden?
I got to
Where
screenshot
the
this.
fuck did Aiden and them go? Did they go to bed without?
They went to bed. They went to bed.
Yeah,
You
They
should have
was
stuck
tired.
around. You should well, listen.
They went for the
Aiden,
ultimate
I would have
sidebar.
beat his fucking ass. Him and Clay, all of them.
They were marvelous out there.
They
I
need to
scared the
say goodnight.
deputies. I surprised
Scare
them.
the
You
deputies.
know,
We was at Titty Mountain, and I was on the upper side of it, and they were on the lower side. They didn't know I was up there. I snuck up, and I shot the king snake, and he went, "Oh shit, is that Cook?" I said, "Fuck you, surprise, motherfuckers."
Yeah, I wonder who scared them more, you or me.
And then you came around the corner.
Like I told them, I
Those
was.
fucking motherfuckers.
And then
didn't say nothing.
Barry fell off the cliff.
I shot her, then she fell off the cliff.
I was down at the gold panning place, minding my business, rest and relaxation.
Relaxation.
Floating in the water.
What are you, some kind of civilian?
Rehabilitating my arm, and all I hear is.
You acting like a real civilian right now, Gabe.
Give it to me
None of
because
y'all were
I'm
around.
very
What do you
poor.
want me to do? Gotta make money.
Me too. I'm also very poor.
got
Sister
some
took it all out of
visitors.
me.
I just gave you money.
And the gates.
Who
Oh,
is it?
I'll get the piss bucket.
Archers at the ready.
Archer and New Austin,
Archers,
get on the
ready.
fucking walls.
I'll get the hot oil bucket.
Archer's ready.
Stop, kid. Don't.
Who is that? Oh, it's Hades.
Man, who the fuck is
Hades?
Hades?
Announce yourself.
Explosive.
Where's
lady?
Zeus? Are they around?
Okay.
Might be. They're
Who's
brothers,
your
ain't they?
bow tie friend?
Yeah. Hades is the
1100.
twisted one.
Should I shoot him with a bow?
Twisted.
You know, I swear to God.
Is he looking for a job? We need a bartender.
It's the Mills and Jack and everybody else ain't around to laugh, so I gotta make myself laugh by doing it.
Pour it down the wall.
Hey, you
Look at this
what the
guy.
fuck is that?
Sometimes.
This book is ready. Don't worry about it.
All right, come on in.
You wouldn't be able to tell that we just gunned down 6 people.
Gabriel, what you do?
I was getting the piss bucket ready.
We might make some business. I hear business. I smell money.
Speaking of business, I need the telegrams of those people that showed up.
I need fucking ammo is what I need.
I need to sell my fucking bonds.
You might be able to telegram them, see if they're about.
I got 40. I would have 60. But I made a deal.
Oh,
We're a very coordinated bunch.
Yeah, welcome to Fort Mercer.
God.
The home of a bunch of big, scary fucking outlaws.
Man, Winnie, there's nothing scary about you.
I'm fucking terrifying.
Winnie is scary. Are you fucking
Winnie
kidding
is
me?
not fucking
Yeah, I'm
scary. You kidding me?
intimidated.
Cheddar,
I
you ain't been
literally
around.
watched her attack
Cheddar,
a lawman.
I see Winnie and I feel like
Shut up.
pinching her cheek.
Cheddar, you ain't been around. I've seen some fucked up shit from this one recently.
She's my sweet little sister. Look at her.
Nice.
And she a bundle of sunshine with your little ribbon in your hair and
That's
your
called denial.
sash.
That's called denial, motherfucker.
You're not an asshole like me now. Totally not.
I'm absolutely not an asshole like you, and I
say
have
demure.
very mindful.
The fuck is that
I'm
supposed to
gonna
mean,
jump
dude?
off this fucking fort.
Look at how she stands on the ledge.
She
Not
lives
a-
life on the edge.
not a creek in
What can I
sight.
say?
My heel just barely over the edge, just tempting fate a
Olivia,
little bit,
how you going? I hope you're well.
just waiting.
Good to see you, Olivia. I miss
You in
you.
them funky ass boots.
I miss you.
Ain't nothing wrong with my boots.
You got funky ass boots.
Thank you. They're good boots.
You know,
Have you been playing law recently?
Pick
I haven't
someone in
seen
the
you.
eye. Pull it
He has
out.
the same boots I do. There's nothing wrong
You know,
with my
Alice had the
boots.
same boots, so I don't even know what I'm saying.
I miss my
Hey, y'all
mine
know
with like the
Mama
middle
Christine
plate.
from the bathhouse?
Huh? Who?
Ah,
Mama Christine from the bathhouse?
No, who's that?
what about her?
Who's that?
This fellow wants to pay us $1,200 to shoot her.
Fuck.
Wow.
All right.
Oh my god.
I don't know her, but I'll
Wait,
figure
just
it
a
out.
shooter?
Everyone.
Just shoot her once
She,
or shoot her
she has
Shut her
down?
down.
A
right?
note up outside the fucking apartments. I think.
Oh, if you want to be there, it's gonna
fuck you
complicate
know.
things, partner. I got a certain way of doing things.
Because when I was walking to my
$1,200 to
apartment,
put down
I read the note.
a fucking bathhouse person?
That's
Sure,
that.
why
That's
not?
even
The
more
apartment too?
complicated,
And
'cause
she's
if
some
there's
old
law,
hag or
if
something.
something chased by law, we gotta deal with
He's a
law.
hitman now, cook.
I heard she bites toenails
Look,
off.
it's good money, all right. It's good money.
Listen, times have really changed. I didn't know we're doing hits for money
No,
now.
I'm not
For a
doing it.
pass.
They can do it. I'm not accepting money that fuck someone up.
Aye.
Explains it.
I have
If I'm,
no
if
money.
I'm gonna
Shane.
fuck someone up, I'm
No
gonna do it
money.
because I want to,
You have-
not because I'm getting paid.
I have money,
No
but so
money.
I quite literally offered my
I ain't
entire
fucking taking your
wallet.
damn money. I'm not taking
It's
your
hard.
fucking
Fuck
money.
you. Fuck you.
I ain't
It's hard
taking
out
your
here.
fucking money.
You don't think we should take it, Cheddar?
I don't think you should.
I'm handing your lady $1,000 right now because she's complaining about having no money.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking it. Fuck
We
you.
can always delegate the
Good.
job.
Thank you.
I say give it to someone else. We ain't anybody's lapdogs.
Hell yeah, we'll take
Actually,
it.
hold on.
You'll take it?
Hell yeah.
I go talk to
Who didn't
him.
get cash from the fucking bank job, by the way? Who needs cash?
Makes it better. You could talk her into going.
I think we all
going in the
kind of
back,
got
just
some.
having a conversation.
Did you? All right.
You stole my seat, Cheddar.
Too bad I'm your
You walked
I'm your
away.
senior.
What happened?
Yesterday, Whitefeather was like,
It don't got your name on it.
well, we take what we need, and Whitefeather was like, I need 2,000.
Well, I
He's
mean,
just
if
sitting
you
on
want
his
to sit in
lap.
his
What
lap,
is he
I guess
doing?
that's fine.
Oh my.
Cook looks like a little baby just sitting in Cheddar's
Just all cuddled
little
up in
brother right
Cheddar's
here.
lap.
little baby Cook in Cheddar's lap.
Just, just all cuddled up.
Let me tell you a story about the outlaws of the West. Look,
I think I've seen this before. The telegrams, they had Santa there.
Cook, what is it that you want for Christmas? You want a cattleman and a diamond?
Nah, I want to steal Christmas.
I've been
again.
taking a break from my
You wanna
pay
see-
last
wanna
few
carry
weeks.
on
I've been
our
crazy
tradition
busy,
of
been
stealing
a break.
Christmas?
Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying your
I'm gonna
break.
steal Christmas
A
again.
break's always good.
That was so much fun.
I completely forgot we stole Christmas.
Yeah, we did steal Christmas. Hello?
No.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Everyone just went quiet all of a sudden. That was so weird.
I'm ready.
I've
to
been
Staring at you.
No comfortable silence. Hello.
There's
You
no such
remember-
thing as
We
comfortable
don't talk
silence.
about what we just did.
There's a companionable silence.
Who
You
remembers?
get all cozy and
Who genuinely remembers the last time the fort was this full?
honestly, I really don't know. I really don't know.
It's about to be a lot fuller.
Fuller House.
No, they're in Canada.
That's right. We stopped going by Fuller House a long time ago.
When do you think the law's
Have
gonna
a
show
horse
up?
joining us on the wall.
But I'm about to go to sleep, so I personally
You're going
don't
to
think they
sleep?
is. That's right.
That
The
lazy
fuck, Cheddar?
motherfucker.
Been away for like an hour, partner.
That
Yeah, and I
lazy-
stood on business.
And we gotta stand on business again.
There's a horse loose on the walls.
Okay.
There's a horse loose on the walls. It don't know where to go.
You think they're an armadillo?
Probably. You want to ride through?
I really want to
little.
check my telegrams. I really want to check my telegram. I haven't checked them.
Alright, let's go
2
check
days.
telegrams.
I'll go ahead.
Oh,
You coming, Cheddar?
You got more than take somebody's fuck with you. I don't have my
Might help a little bit, you know.
Bye, Baldy. Bye,
whoever
Baldy.
Whoever needs to.
Well, that's my somebody got out of the system. I gotta go out east either way.
where's Bozo?
I'm too scared to check my telegrams, man. Alright.
Is Gabe not coming?
I think he might. Maybe he's talking to
Baby's-
Cheddar.
Baby and Zora.
Yeah, he is.
We got.
Alright, let's go. You think it's gonna be the
Yeah,
same
we're
ones
wanted.
that we just shot down?
Why are you going towards the cliff? Why are you going towards the cliff? Why are you going towards the cliff?
I heard someone just... Oh no, they're not getting back up. They're not getting back up.
Oh, no. No, we're fine. We're open. No.
Who's the other question?
Zora.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, she just
Anyone
fucking...
have a bag?
Yeah, I got a bag.
Oh.
You owe me $10.
I hate laughing at things like that, but that's fucking funny. I'm sorry. That's just too funny. Fucking like a little rag doll just on the ground.
Both of you guys just went flying.
It's one of my favorite things.
Was having flashbacks to when we first went to Sisika.
Oh my god, don't even fucking remind me. 2 horses, 4 people.
That was
all
the
of us.
worst.
All of us gone. Just down. Just like that.
With the law right behind us.
With the law right fucking behind us. Oh, it was so bad.
How did all 4 of us go on our asses with the law behind us?
You know, that was their lucky day. That they better have thanked their fucking stars for that shit because
And Freddie had Gabriel on the back of hers, and she had to just leave with Gabriel.
and they fucking
at that
chased
point,
her. They just
your horse isn't looking too good.
Your horse isn't looking good,
My horse is fine.
fella.
My horse is a warrior.
no need to fella people, fella.
Anyone ever called a horse fella?
It's time someone called me fella friend to shoot.
Fella.
His name was, you know what, he's not even memorable.
Oh, look, it's Gabriel. Gabriel, thank God we can replace you.
Oh, it was Wyatt.
We can replace Zora with.
There was an
West
incident.
Ride, top pit rider.
You don't want me around, you guys
He
say
had a minor
Her
incident.
horse ain't even looking well. Her horse didn't make
The
it either.
worst horse rider in the crossing.
I'm not the worst.
Your horse is knocked out.
It's just stunned. All right, leave it alone.
It's been
Taking a
conked on the
nap.
head. Taking a little snooze.
Conked on the head.
Sleeping on the job.
Testing your fortitude.
Oh. Have we got it all out of our systems now? Are we all right now?
Who knows, Winnie? Who knows?
Maybe. We didn't even get to rate that poll. I rated it 4 out of 10.
I'm just gonna take
What? Right, exactly. This motherfucker don't know. Come on, Bozo, you can do it.
Shot.
Valley Hunt.
For what it's worth, I'm very proud of you. You handled that like a champ.
Not the first time, won't be the last.
Riders up ahead.
Bunch of riders.
Where?
In town?
Like they just hunt. That's it.
They come out here just to hunt.
Yeah, animals. It's like a guild or something.
Such a bitch.
Fucking working on my fighting association.
Your fighting association.
Oh my
You got a fighting
god!
association
A
now?
fucking cigarette
Yeah.
job.
West
need to get,
versus the East.
Oh shit, you need to get Cook to fight for you then.
Is Cook a good fighter? I have
He is
an
an
open
excellent
spot
fighter.
on the card.
Cook, you want to
Our
fight?
opponent is Van Horn.
Who?
Apparently Van Horn, they're doing a fight night.
Yeah,
Sunshine needs people.
Sunday. For the Sunshine Super Slam.
What?
The Sunshine Super Slam.
The Sunshine. Why do you sound so tired? What's wrong with you? Are you alright?
I'm
Are you
sad
sick?
and remiss.
Why are you sad?
I
and
haven't
remiss?
done anything particularly bad today, but perhaps have ill intent.
Why do you have ill?
Because I've been lied to and
Oh. Fucking Zoe Schminters. I need some water, actually.
Hey, baby. Sunshine's looking for you. He's right there.
I am. I don't want to find out through Telegram. I really don't, but I have to read it. Oh, okay. Ollie. Around.
Sorry, ma'am. Quite busy. I'll come back.
It's a fucking criminal convention here, man.
Seth was particularly perturbed. Apparently, he blames Mr. Egan for shooting up his ranch and making 3 ranchers disappear.
Just light up the town, Dazza. Yeah, and we got a lonesome Zoe Winters in town, Greymore.
No, he did. Yep. He said he smelled
she was with you.
And, you know, being up in Canada, he smelled a lot of them now.
Yeah, you think he went around sniffing?
Probably.
Sniffing for good measure?
Mm-hmm. He rising into battle.
So, are you a fighter or not, fella? How would you like to stand up for the West against Van Horn this Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunshine Super Slam.
What's the prize?
You are honor bound to kidnap
I'll
her.
be paying my
Yeah.
fighters and a sum of money.
Trust me, it's already been done, Greymore.
I'm not hearing numbers, Sunshine.
Well, that's because that's worked out with our contract.
So many ponchos.
And I
Look at
can't
these
openly
ponchos, man.
discuss that in front of my other fighters. You know, people might get different amounts depending on their perceived
I
worth.
understand what you mean. I understand. Where's the fight taking place?
In Van Horn, underneath this precious little rug store of theirs.
Why not bring it to the West?
That's for the rematch.
Fair enough.
You know you're gonna have fun doing it.
If I can make it and the law decide not to send like a posse of 10 after us one day.
Well, let's hope. I can put you on the card.
Yeah, go ahead, that's fine.
Fantastic. I think Celine sent me your telegram. I'll write you with mine, because I'm lazy.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
20 minutes later.
Always fucking pissing, this guy.
Yep. Yep. And just, yep. Mm-hmm. No, look, he's very talented. As you probably should.
We're just gonna sit here and enjoy.
Fucking Gideon. Fucking Gideon.
You want?
Yes, to me. The fuck do you mean?
Zoe. I like how Zoe's like the only fucking lawyer, man.
You know what, actually? You know what?
You're a son of a bitch. Because he's a son of a bitch.
Is that Preston? That is Preston.
Why do you look homeless all the time?
He don't look homeless.
He looks like a bum every time I see him. Luke, oh, you wanna go? Yeah, you wanna go actually?
Hey, do y'all know, do any of you know the doctor's general telegram? Is it medical? Doc or what?
No, it's a medic.
Medic, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Thank you,
what he
thank you.
said.
See, I have been, haven't I?
You going, Dancer?
Doing alright. About yourself? Resting?
Do you polish your head?
I could see this.
I do actually.
I'm actually, you know, for one time in my life, you know, I'm slightly annoyed.
But look way before
Why
you
is your new moustache jutting out and poking your skin?
Get this to cook.
No.
What happened?
Just got fucking whacked in a hammer by Wyatt over there.
He did the same thing to fucking Cucamonga for no reason. You should whack him with a hammer back. I'm just gonna stir the pot. I'm gonna stir the pot.
Yeah.
Why'd he whack you with a hammer?
He got all the folks. He got all the folks over there. So me and Gideon, me and him, you know, we just fight. You know, that's what brothers do, right? And then, you know, because Gideon, he was kicking my ass. I said, okay, relax, because, you know, me and Gideon lately, for some reason, you know, we just, you know, we don't want to pick each other up, right? So I would not risk being in fucking thieves, knocked out surrounded by fucking strangers. And then this Sunshine and Wyatt, they come out from the speakeasy, and then they saw Gideon putting some bandage on. They were like, "Oh, are you bandaging mid-fight?" And then Gideon said, "No, he called it quits." And then this motherfucker over there, you know, he goes like, "Oh, who calls it quit mid-fight? Who are you? Where are you from?" And I said, "Well, it's none of your fucking business, pal." And then he said, "Oh yeah." And then he, you know, just started choking me out of nowhere. So, you know, I kind of spooked me a little. So, you know, sometimes, you know, you just grab for your pistol, and I kind of smacked him. But I said, "Hold on, let's back up for a second." And I went away, put my gun away, and then he just whips out a hammer and just went to down on my face.
You're horrible at this.
Hammer him back. That's what I'd do.
That's the thing, though, right? He got his whole crew out here right now. They're
He
right
did the
6
same
deep.
thing. He did the same thing to Cucumber. He's been doing this to other people too, hammering them for no fucking reason. I think he needs to fucking be taught a lesson, if I'm honest. I don't like him.
Shit, that felt was fast. Hey,
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. If I end up dead, then I give you permission.
What about who
If I
ended
end
up?
up like more hurt, if I end up more hurt than I am right now, then I give you permission to do whatever you need to do.
What's going on?
An inkling, huh?
I'm playing damsel in distress right now. Okay.
Sunshine is cashing in a favor, and I ain't happy about it.
What favor?
He's calling a favor because of the whole situation where she left or whatever. She got separated from him, so she said she owed him a favor, I guess.
Right, and she's gonna
And
play
I don't
damsel
like
in
it.
distress for him.
Yeah,
Right, it's
apparently.
it's her decision, I guess. I don't like
I
it.
know.
But it is what
I
it
know.
is.
I know. I know. I'm
Also,
being a
Winnie,
fucking letter pen.
Winnie.
What? What?
Preston,
Oh,
tell
pardon me.
Winnie what you
Sorry,
told me.
sorry.
Tell these guys what you told me about what Wyatt just did.
Wait, huh? When?
It's not that big of a deal. We just had a scuffle, and he whips out a hammer and smacked me over the head with it.
Are you fucking...
Again?
He did it again to someone else. This Wyatt guy. What if this guy, man?
So I guess that's what he fucking Sunshine meant when he was talking about fair fights with you. Jesus fucking Christ. It's okay.
Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Dahlia. Bye, Dahlia. I'll go fuck myself. It's okay. Bye, Dahlia.
I'm sorry. No, there was something. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
Something in my ear first.
That's really rude, Dahlia.
Well, there was a big group of law in Blackwater. Either they haven't left yet or they're not coming out here. Just wanted to let y'all know. I sent Gabe a telegram. But they ain't here, so.
I think we should be okay.
They leave you? You're not good enough for them? I'm gonna take my tiddly.
What brings you out this way, Winters?
I'm staying here.
You been staying here?
Yeah.
Are you stationary? What the hell? You live with Frank?
Yeah.
I thought Seraphina lives with Frank.
Yeah, I live with Frank and Sarah. Like a roommate.
What kind of
I swear to God, it's not some
love
sex thing.
triangle
Okay,
you got
it's
going
not
on
that.
over there?
I sleep on the couch.
You're a grown woman
Just gonna stand over
with a steady income job.
Yeah. Yeah, but I like. My friends are not alone.
You could literally just rent a room next door.
Well, I've got an apartment.
So, but you choose to sleep on their couch?
Yeah.
Sorry, on their couch?
That is where I sleep. They got me a blankie and everything. It was very sweet.
A blankie?
A blanket.
You said blankie.
Stop. No, I didn't.
What are you, their child?
No. I'm their friend.
You sleep on their couch instead of sleeping in your own room. What the hell's going on here? I'm starting to not believe this whole there's no love thing involved.
I used to stay at Breakaway.
Then?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Then they moved here. And
What happened to your your boyfriend or whatever you had?
we break up. So I didn't really want to be alone. So I sleep on their couch.
Which one did
This
you break
is
up
really
with?
embarrassing.
Which one?
I don't. What do you mean, which one?
Which one? I can't remember.
The last one.
There's been so many, but which one? The woof woof?
Mackenzie. No, not Woof Woof. That was so long ago.
You did a guy named Woof Woof?
Deputy Woof Woof. His name was Rufus, and we said he had a name like a dog. Rufus is a dog's name, so we called him Deputy Woof Woof. Rufus Black.
It's a person's name too, right?
Yeah, it is. I called him Puppy.
The
Oh,
department
so you
had a
both
dog
did it.
called Rufus.
I'm going to get ammo and bandages.
I need ammunition too, actually.
Forever and ever.
Oh, wrong fucking.
You know, I might just cut my hair for the fuck it. Just cause.
Would you rather I did?
I'd rather we all go, but toddler, take care, toddler.
I'm very worried about her, but
Then go with her. It's fine. We'll hold it down.
She's already left. It's too late. She left with him.
no, she's
Going
here.
on?
Oh, is she?
What do we do?
Going to Bully Winners.
Y'all
the same way.
Oh, no way! Yes! Okay, alright. We'll meet him at Holly's grave. Holly's grave was, fuck, where was it exactly? It was like Dakota River. That's Painted Sky there, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, that should be it. FI1.
Are you gonna be sticking around, or are you
Get out of town and make sure y'all ain't gonna get run up by 10 of them here
Hey,
in town.
can one of you do me a big favor?
Mm-hmm.
I have to meet someone, a very old friend, and I'm gonna head out of here. I just tell them that's where I'm going. I'm going to Holly's grave, above the Dakota River.
Okay.
If I'm not back within an hour or two, I'm probably arrested, but I'm going alone.
No problem.
Okay.
Where you headed?
I'm heading to Holly's grave, a cluster of houses above the Dakota River. I'm meeting someone, an old friend.
Worry out of nowhere.
Winnie,
Uh-huh.
I have to head out. I'm meeting an old friend. I'm going to be at Holly's grave above the Dakota River.
Are you gonna be okay out there by yourself?
I'll be okay, but if I'm not back within like an hour or two, I'm probably arrested. But I'm gonna be at Holly's grave. Cluster of houses above Dakota
Okay.
River, around that area.
Alright, be safe.
Bye-bye. Guys, we are about to go meet. I don't know if you guys remember. This was very early. This was like when Dazza was a kid, like when he literally first came to the crossing. But the character we're about to meet is named Bill. He also went by Peaches. He was one of Holly's first friends. One of Dazza, like Holly and Bill were Dazza's like first friends that he ever made, I think. Like when Dazza talks about Holly, Bill was always there too. Like him, Holly, and Bill used to rob people together. Like they had a little crew before Holly left to go hitch up with Benny and Cleo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Howdy. around here. Bill, where are you? Bill, where are you? I told him the cluster of houses near the Dakota River. He could be there. Coming from Valentine, that's not too far. Horse. Oh my god, it's him. No way. Is it him? Oh my god.
Stuck in the stirrup again. Hey there, Dazzy. Look who I found.
That really you?
Oh hell, partner, how you been?
It is you.
Jesus Christ, dude, you look like shit. What's been going on with you, man?
What's been going on with me, mate? I grew up a little. That's what happened to me.
I can see that there. God damn. Oh hell, why you gotta bring me to this place, partner?
Figured she'd want to see ya. And I haven't been here in a long time. Last place I remember seeing you, actually.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh hell.
I don't know where to start.
Well, they at least picked a good view here, didn't they?
Yeah, she would have liked it. It's been too long. What have you been doing with yourself?
Oh hell, just growing old, growing crazy, that's all. It's around St. Denis for some time there on that Corrigan boat. One point, thought I seen my old partner running around St. Denis, feller. We was just talking about how I ended up out in the castle, out in some Guarma, talking to some king and all that. But came a time for me to step back, you know. I felt like maybe looking for that quiet life. But again and again, partner, I find that quiet life ain't really a thing. It's a myth folks talk about. So here I am back here with Davey and trying to find my way and get some cash in my pocket. Lord knows I ain't got no cash in the bank. What the hell you been up to, kid?
So much has changed. So much. Served a few long stints in prison, a couple thousand days, and I'm a wanted
Jesus
man right
Christ.
now. A very wanted man. I got some charges on my head, the type of charges where if they find me, they ain't gonna be relenting in the slightest.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Sheriff murder charges.
Jesus Christ, kid.
Killed them in a shootout.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm sure he deserved it.
Shortly after you left, I went after Cleo and Benny. You remember them?
Yeah, I remember he was hot behind the ears for that Benny.
They were with Holly, yeah?
Yeah, I remember talking to him at one point. He, I don't know if he was just smooth talking enough, but I believed him. I don't know, kid. I thought he was fine. What'd you...
Folks coming up. Do you know these folks?
Oh, hell, kid.
Oh, looks like they went down the trail. All right.
What'd you end up doing with that Cleo and Benny, huh?
I shot Benny with Holly's gun. As for
That served him right.
As for Cleo, I didn't do too much to her. But they're both dead. Not by my hand.
I was gonna say, fella, that sounds like a bit more than not much. Hell, how the hell they die? You say it wasn't you? Sure about that, partner?
Benny died in some offhanded shootout with another gang, and so did Cleo. Got blown up at Benny's funeral from what I hear.
Jesus Christ, Crossing's gone to shit. People blowing folks up at funerals?
That's true. It was some accident, some freak accident I hear. But doing what I did to Benny didn't bring me no solace. I thought it would, but it didn't do nothing. I still felt the same way.
Oh, hell, kid, of course.
Yeah, unfortunately, and the score doesn't always make things even.
It feels like a lifetime ago
One
now,
of them.
but I still remember you, me, and Holly riding those moonshine carts, and Holly making jokes about water bears breaking the carpet. And all those times we used to rob folk in the city, sit around the fire and laugh about the next person we're going to rob the next day. I still remember Holly, you and I talking outside of Rhodes and how she wanted to leave the life and go be with Benny and Cleo. We tried to tell her to stay with us, but she wanted to be happy. We let her go. Do you ever regret that? Letting her go?
Oh, hell, partner. Sometimes firecrackers is hard to hold on to. I was said she was a firecracker. you hold on to them too long, they're gonna end up hurting you some way or another.
I think
She was a
about
wild one, that Holly.
it. She was.
That's right.
Maybe I'm just stuck in the past.
I tried a couple times to have some talks with her, but frankly, that dog of a brother of hers, well, that family set her up for her eventual end from the start. As far as you going after Benny and them, partner, it's a thing you don't really learn till you done gone through it a few times. But with revenge, you're digging two graves, one for the fella you're going after, one for yourself. It's a losing battle, partner.
It is. I've done a lot of other things since then. Fucking horrible things. Enough that they'd send 10 lawmen after me. Try and surround me in Braithwaite Manor. We fought for as long as we could, but they eventually got us. Wave after wave after wave of lawmen. They just view me as some ravenous dog. One to be cast aside. They don't want me near any towns. They don't want me near anyone. That's how it's been. They're trying to force me out of the West at the moment too. That's where I've been all this time. Helping a few folk down there.
Tell me more about this business out west you had going there, partner. Why is you getting chased out the west?
We tried, me and a couple of folks, some good folk, good people. Tried to make a go of something in Armadillo. Well, they did, but time after time again, posses of law would come in and kick us out, so we had to move to Fort Mercer. That's where you'll find me most days. I'd like to show you around, if you got time, both of you.
Yeah, we got nothing but time.
There's lots of opportunity for work and
Yeah, we got all sorts of time, partner. I got nothing but it.
I wanted to give you
Yeah,
something.
whatever you need
before
help
we
with,
go.
we're ready and able.
Before we head out that way, I wanted to give you something. What do you want me to call you?
Hell, partner, I done used to go by Peaches. Folks hate that I go by Peaches because there's some lady named Peaches. I go by Bill. I get myself beat to half to death out west by some damn bastards from the Corrigan. My name ain't Bill or Peaches. It's Stelio. Just call me Stelio.
That's right. Stelio.
You're one of my oldest
Stelio
friends in the
Cantos.
crossing. You're one of my oldest friends in the crossing, and took all this time to learn that, huh? Go figure.
There's a lot to me you don't know, kid.
I'm beginning to find that out. You wait right here, Stelio. Daz is a sucker for the nostalgia factor, man. Barium. This is Holly's. Yep, it is. This came into
Is that
my
some sort of limp you got there, fella, or is you, but your boots a size too big, partner?
I'm fine.
You ain't that kid you ain't that spry kid I used to know is all. Oh, hell.
This came into my possession. And Stelio, you were there first. You were there for her first, before me, before anyone else. When I first met you all so long ago. And I figured if anyone deserved to have this, it was you. Because I've already got one of hers. And the second one came into my possession very recently.
Yeah, what you got there, partner?
Oh shit, sorry man. I just slipped in.
Careful, partner. You gonna slip and fall off this damn cliff edge
Yeah.
there.
Sorry about that.
Slippery rocks up here, partner. Just watch your foot.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Is this her pistol, partner?
It was hers, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Holly.
She wanted you to have it. And use it well, use it wisely.
Hey, the mentions are intricate. I wonder if this came from her brother, one of her escapades. If this came from some of her actual hard-earned money.
Who knows?
Find like a pistol.
You were one of her biggest supporters. You had her back through thick and thin. She'd want you to have it.
Hell, partner, I ain't sure I can take this.
No, you have to. It's yours. I already got one of hers. The second should go to you.
I appreciate that, kid.
Of course. Yeah. I think I've spent enough time here. I'd like to take you out
Yeah,
west.
me too. I like that very much. Let's
I want to introduce
get
you to
out of
some
here.
folk. You can shake some hands. I want to introduce you to some folk, some good folk.
Yeah, all right.
Man, it's so cool to see Bill again. I'm glad we could give him Holly's gun.
All right, let's get out of here. God damn it.
Westwards.
Which sheriff you end up allegedly killing there, partner?
Well, truth be told, it was a shootout. We put all the law down, all 6 of them, and they were bleeding. I don't know if it was my shot that did it. I don't know if it was mine and someone else's. I don't know if it was just mine. I don't even know if it was mine. But I know I got the charge for it because they died. I definitely know I put one or two down, but I don't know if it was them. But Regardless, they've charged me for it. Sheriff Masters and Under Sheriff Enepe. 2 dead.
They pin you for that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sure them bastards ain't have no way to even prove it.
There were 6 lawmen there on the ground bleeding out, and they saw my face. They knew I was there.
Is you still scamming folks there? Greatest scam artist in the world?
I don't go by that name anymore.
Oh, hell.
It's just Dazza.
Seems to me this world's been beating you down there, Dazza.
It is what it is. I don't got many old friends left or many people that I used to know from back when I was first came to the crossing, except well, you're one of them. A lot of folk had died. So many. You and Davey here.
So was you going to just lay there like a beaten down dog and let the law and all the crossing just stomp all over you, partner?
No, that's not what I've been doing. I've been fighting every day. Every day they've been coming to arrest me. I've been putting Lord down and fucking dumping them back in Blackwater. They come out west, they get shot down.
Is that right?
That is right.
You real powerful there, Daz?
Why are you patronizing me, old man? I told you. I grew up a little. It's been a long time. I ain't that kid no more.
I'm just testing the waters here, kid. Seeing how true that is. You know, when someone's yelling now at how much they done growing up, fella thinks twice if they really done growing up. One of them things where it's more about, hell, it's less about you announcing it. Hey, look, kid, I'm sorry for pressing you.
It's fine.
Sounds like you've been beat down. I don't need to beat you down anymore.
It is good to see you again. I mean that, you and Davey. It's just been a lot recently. I haven't even told you the half of it. I don't know if I can.
Hey, we'll get some drinks and you see how much you want to talk about it. That's fine, fella. Wait till we're around a fire or something like that. Pull up to the saloon. But you say you getting run out of the west. Why is we going out west?
Well, I haven't been run out. They're trying to.
My horse is dying here. Unfortunately, I ran him ragged getting the Valentine to meet Stelio here a minute ago, so. Hey, we can head to Strawberry real quick. I can switch up for another horse that's fresh.
The laws see me there. I can't guarantee they're not going to chase me. Just so
they won't do shit, partner. We'll hold them off.
You just want to wait down the hill a bit from the stable there in Strawberry. I'll be right back with another horse. All right.
Look, partner, you say we got some folks to shake hands with. Kind of folks you talking about?
I'm talking the worst type of folk. Bank robbers, fucking deputy killers, the whole lot of them. But they make good money. And they're loyal. And they've been good to me. So I've been good back. And
now tell them.
Looking for work, right?
That's right, partner. Now tell your old friend here that you's ain't no how do I put this here, partner? You've done something with yourself, right? You hold some weight out west, or is we going out west with just the kid that you used to be? What kind of weight your name hold out there?
Come with me and find out. Don't think it'd hold much weight with anyone.
Yeah, all right.
There.
I figured you were still alive. You'd be running the whole gang at this point, being a hotshot scam artist or something. I ain't expect to see this sight.
I am riding with folk. I just didn't bring them out here. I told them where I'd be though. Said if I wasn't back in 2 hours, I'd probably arrested.
Hell, they're really after you, huh?
Well, they chased me.
Fucking relentless, eh?
They chased me for 3 fucking hours a couple of days ago. Me and a couple of others.
Jesus Christ.
All the way from Boulder Glade in Rhodes to Tall Trees. 3 hours of shooting.
Well, good on you for not getting caught up in all that. You get away, obviously, right?
Yeah. Probably got a couple
That's
of
impressive,
thousand days
kid.
on my head, but I don't know how much they're charging me for
Christ.
sheriff murders.
Well, we gotta make sure you don't get caught then.
Trying.
Them lawmen better be careful. I seen it too often. They try to paint a feller a monster for so long. Well, hell, how long till the feller becomes a monster?
Yeah, how long?
Whole bunch of riders there on the left.
It's okay, they're rangers.
Yeah, they got lights.
My folk might be in fucking trouble there. They just gunned down a couple of law and they might be sending more search parties out there, but we'll see how it is. Dazza has a lot of respect for Bill, Stelio, and Davey.
How's old Twister hanging up there, Stelio?
Hell, this here's Dusty. He's all right.
Oh, that's Dusty. All right. Yeah, I thought they looked a little different.
Yeah, he kept wanting to stop and graze on some of that there grass. I had to tell him stop it. We're on a mission here. Now, David, you were saying Zip was about. That feller still around these parts?
Yeah.
I've been
Daz has
riding
been running
with
with him. Yeah, he does.
I have, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, been helping him out. I joined the Quill gang with Zip for a long time.
You know, oddly enough, I believe somewhere here in my pockets here, I got me a telegram from Zip.
Oh, yeah.
It was a telegram I saved, hell. It was the telegram I found out Holly had passed.
Shit.
Received it while I was in Siska. So can't bring myself to throw that thing away.
Yeah. Oh. That's law.
some dumb bastard coming up to try to come up to us, we'll just have to, we'll get him off your tail here, partner. Don't you worry.
Just keep going. Some things never change, I suppose.
Yeah, still you never could ride with shit.
You never could ride a wagon.
Ain't a strong suit of mine, and as I get older, it just becomes more difficult.
Holly always used to make fun of you for crashing the wagon and fucking drowning the wagon. Remember that?
God damn it, I do. It was her fault for giving me the reins. She should have taken the reins.
No, you were doing just
See,
fine.
David here knows better.
Yep. Never let Stelio drive the wagon or lead the group.
You'll still know how to spin a dial, crack a safe, shove open a
Oh
vault.
yeah. Yeah, I've been figuring out them new safes they got them. Yep.
I'm more of a visual learner. I'm sure Davey can show me.
Oh yeah, the same technique. You just gotta listen more carefully.
I do know, however, how to point a gun at a feller's face and tell him to hit the floor and shut the hell up.
Yeah. You always could not always had away with the law as well, so that silver tongue he is.
You know, how's the Corrigan these days? Are the same folk that's still there from last time? You ever been in touch with them?
Well, last I know, they had somewhat sort of disbanded and came back together and disbanded. I think Captain Ezra had headed back to Gwarma. I believe his son was down there, and like I said, not too long ago, I found myself on the side of a trail getting run over by a few thugs, and they all had that there red, what's it called, that red fancy wear. And I could have sworn I heard them say something about Ezra as they was walking away. They beat me half to death and damn near stole half my things.
That's what happened. Yeah, I was wondering why you were so dazed and confused last time I saw you a couple of weeks back.
Hey, it's been a rough. It's been rough lately.
Yeah, sounds
like it's kind of hard for me to remember certain things, but yeah, like I hardly remember how to ride a damn horse.
I don't know if you ever could, but yeah.
Hell, you should have seen me back in my day, partner.
No, you're in your day. You're in your day. What are you talking about back in the day? This is your day now. You're in your prime.
Yep. Every day's a new day. Isn't that right, Dazza?
That's right.
That's right.
I'm gonna check my
It's
telegrams here.
technically not.
Well, day begins at night. Midnight to be precise.
If midnight is the beginning of the day, how is it called middle night? Oh, hell, Dusty, I know. You like the sand and the dirt. Go on. Was that one of them there vampires?
Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to Fort Mercer. It's where I've been staying.
All right, partner.
But these are some good folk. I want you to meet them because they'll give good work, good jobs.
Just that there, what was that there? Kettleman folks?
There is a Kettleman folk.
Who was
there.
them? Is Ambassador still there?
No, just Cheddar, who's a good man.
How about that there, James Kelly? He around these days?
Dead.
Dead? You shitting me?
Yeah, I heard that. That's a dead
Hell. At a certain point, I could have sworn ain't no one was gonna kill that man.
Nah, someone did.
That's a damn shame.
You know each other.
I worked with him here and there. Helped him set up someone for a little kidnapping outside of Amesburg last I seen him.
Well, he's got a brother in the crossing, works at McFarlane's ranch. Guy's a bit of a cunt.
It sounds like a fella I'd like to stay away from. That's right. He found out I was
to a lot of folks, so
He found out I was taking some lady out to Bournemouth to meet that king there, and well, he intercepted. He needed her for something, so we had a bit of a plan there. Put on some theatrics, and he stole her away. I put on a good show, and that's the last I seen to him.
I'm home. Howdy.
Howdy there.
Hey,
We got bartenders.
there's some
Or
folk I want to
potentially-
introduce you all to.
You make it sound like you have hostages.
Hey, where can I tie my horse up here, kid?
Out back.
There's a
Follow
bunch
me.
of stables out back. Yeah, thank you.
Out back here?
Yeah, just take a left.
How are you?
I'm doing well, Amanda. It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
These are some very, very old friends of mine. I wanted to introduce everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, just over there. Come back this way. We'll go on the roof. Cook or anyone else, meet me up top when you're ready.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
gonna kick
Brian.
him in the nuts. You're getting kicked in the nuts, Gideon.
Get up.
Now,
Nope.
I wanted to introduce you all to some very old friends of mine, and when I say very old, I mean when I first came to the crossing, some of my first friends, I'll let them introduce themselves.
I thought she was making a joke about how old I was, partner. I was about to sock you.
Well, I'm Davey. I met a couple of you guys the other day when I came down to see Dazza.
Davey, I've met you before back in Thieves.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
were at the Rude Boys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hell. Rude Boys. Rudy still around these days?
No, I haven't seen any of them, and well, Rude Boys fell apart a long time ago, partner.
That Rudy was a son of a bitch.
And then the McKinleys made their own crew that recently dissolved.
All right.
I ain't no McKinley's. My name's Stelio. Might have heard me call myself Bill or Peaches or some other generic fake name around these parts. Name's Stelio, though.
Peaches.
Hey, get it
Generic
out.
fake
Come
name.
on, let me hear it. There's a lady named Peaches already. I heard it all before,
No,
fella.
she's dead, partner.
Yep.
Oh, hell,
Name's
is
all
that right?
yours now, Stelio.
But
Hey, looks like I won that name.
I was gonna say you've either risen from the dead and aged quite a bit and grown a goatee. But my name's Cook, partner.
Hey, pleasure to meet you.
This here's where I lay my hat, what I call home, and it's home to any outlaw who needs it.
Well, much obliged.
Especially
It's
if
good
you're
to-
out here fighting the law.
It's good to hear, partner. We much appreciate that.
I welcome all outlaws out west. I want it to be a sanctuary for everyone, as long as they're not starting shit with other outlaws. Then it becomes an issue and we all have to fight each other, and I'd rather not do that when we all share a common enemy.
That's right.
The Tin Man.
Hey, as long as we all share that opinion, and yeah, I can get down with some kumbaya, singing around the fire and all that.
Partner, I'll be honest with you, right now it's pretty lax, but usually it's not like this. The last week and a half, maybe more, 2 weeks, we've been gunning down law every day straight. Sometimes they come 2 posses at a time.
Oh hell, partner, you sound like every cowpoke from here to Timbuktu. How much we fighting law, but it was yesterday. It was yesterday. We was big. Today's a little. Nah, just busting your chops there, partner.
Yeah, well, we just gunned down 6 today as well. About like 2 hours ago.
All right.
All right.
Sent them up to the ramp to leave the west.
Say, Davey, that one sheriff for the law. What the hell was their name?
Bolton.
Oh hell, Bolton's that son of a bitch still around?
She's still around.
Oh,
She's a sheriff in San Denis, though, so she don't really come out this way unless they really, really need her.
Of
Frankly,
course you don't.
she don't want to deal with my shit. She kind of admitted so. She says, I don't want to deal with your shit, Cook. So we get to deal with the other deputies that feel brave enough to try and take a fight every time they come out here.
Them bastards ain't really learned nothing about the West yet, huh?
Who's approaching?
It's Dahlia.
No, they ain't learning about the West. I've been carrying the fight since the Kittleman gang passed it on to me. It's day and night. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a valiant fight to be fighting out here. Someone ought to do it.
Well, partner, I figure with how quickly civilization is formulating each year, building up new towns, building up their towns to look like San Denis mock-ups, eventually they're gonna try and fucking push us all out. We can't go in the woods, can't go into fucking camps, can't go even in the towns in the west anymore without them threatening to bring the military in. So this is like the last bastion at this point for fucking outlaws to come together and fight back. We may all die. I mean, hell, we will die, but at least we can slow that process.
Yeah, you ought to keep clawing it back until, at least as long as you can. Give up at least, well, I don't know, a couple days. You're going to see some of them, their factories popping up out here, and hell, it's all over from there.
It's gonna be for gold mining and all that dumb shit. They're gonna find a fucking sprout of gold. It's gonna be the gold rush all over again.
That's right, partner. Y'all ever stop in them wagons? It always used to irk me that folks can come up here and fill up on all the natural resources and bring it all back to the shiny city of Saint Denis.
And nobody comes mining out here no more, partner. The mines are tapped dry at this point.
Good. Oh, hell.
Yeah, them
Double-edged
type
sword.
used to make a regular visit out here, didn't they?
Them bastards were making a hand of our fist, partner. Come on, stop it.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you, partner.
But,
Oh, lovely.
like I said, I've known these two from my first days in the crossing. They're very old friends of mine, and they're good folk. And
Well, if you're friends of Dazzler's, you're friends of mine.
I knew his father when he was a kid. He, hell, he grew up a little bit here, seems like. He used to be a little scammer type boy. In fact, first time I met you, Daz, You scammed me, I think me and Holly had some guns out in Valentine. Now that I remember it.
Greatest scam artist in the crossing.
Like it was yesterday, yeah.
This bastard.
I'll be honest, partner. I mean, at the end of the... Oh. That's what it is.
What's that?
She's shooting the bell. That's what we do. It's kind of a tradition.
Making sure you know I'm home.
Oh. That's my lady, Winnie. But, like I said, any friends of Dan's is friends of mine. And in regards to us being kids and whatnot, the crossing tends to have an effect of aging us, don't it?
Oh, thank you.
It sure does, partner.
And they were not defensive, so.
And at the end of the day,
you
I'm
sure?
making battle plans, make sure the laws stay out of the West as much as possible, as comfortably as possible.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
That's all you can do, really. There, keep the law out the way, and hell, try to live another day.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
So how long y'all gonna be in the crossing?
Well, hell, I'll be here for some time. I ain't too sure quite yet when I'll lay my head down next, but here I am now.
Well, I've recently just grabbed, well, I say grabbed, I didn't kidnap him or nothing. I've offered the fine salooners of Armadillo to serve their drinks here. Since the law keep trying to kick us out of town when we try to grab a drink, so figure bring the business here rather than us bring ourselves to the business.
There you go. You can support a whole village here at this fort. Man, look at this.
Yeah.
I thought you was with her this whole time.
No,
Where were you at?
I was talking to someone.
Oh.
Hey,
Fair enough.
where's baby?
I don't know. I wasn't with her. She wanted to go on her own, and I don't think the fella that was with her was gonna let me go anyways.
It's all good, part. I'm probably gonna lay my head down here soon, too.
Got you that bow, though. Put to use.
Hey.
Just
I'm
meeting
putting
you,
that
fella?
bitch. Yeah, that's Gabriel, by the way.
Yeah, Gabriel, Archer of the West.
Is that right?
Oh, hell. Well met, partner.
Good to meet you.
Don't underestimate the fucking bow, gentlemen.
I put 2 deputies down with it just the other day.
Yeah, sounds deadly. That's for certain.
I'm quiet again.
Don't
Oh
fucking
no.
hurt.
Charlie, I appreciate you.
What's going on?
Good seeing you, Desert.
Good to see you too.
Have a good night, Gabriel.
What about now, my better?
Seems like the West is still mighty strong these days.
Hey, like I said, Kelman gang left Canada, so they passed me the torch. Doing my best to
And,
rebuild it as much as I can, one day at a time.
You ever think about doing more than just rebuilding a partner? Sort of taking things a step farther than they ever have?
Oh, partner, that's what we've been doing. We've been finding logs, scaring them off, causing havoc in the east so they're too distracted to come out west. And in that time, I've managed to recruit another gang to come out here, calling themselves the Blackwoods Good Folk.
That's weird. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm just wondering at what point is you able to reclaim some lost ground?
I don't think that'll happen.
Maybe because I was leaning back in my mic.
Oh, hell, ain't no mindset to have it, partner, is it?
Well, at this point, with them building up them fucking sheriff's offices, I don't know when the last time you came into Armadillo, but if you haven't been around in a while, you might notice it's changed quite a bit. They built up, fixed the place.
Yeah, I seen it. It's got the stain to the east already.
Civility is what they call it.
Yeah. And then they come out here saying they're protecting people and the townsfolk. Yet the townsfolk feel safer with us than they do with them. Because every time they come into town, they always want to start a fucking gunfight.
Of course, partner, and if you have all the townsfolk behind you, you have all these here hardened criminal outlaws out here in Mercer. I mean, what point does you just have an overwhelming force that you can maybe start making some real big changes?
I've been trying, but like I said, the They threatened to bring the military in and the marshals, so.
Oh, hell, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to see the cojones y'all have out here. Always something I've admired about all these folks out here in the West. Damn, the damn military, huh?
Yeah, and you know they gonna come with cannons and Gatling guns if we kept pushing. So right now all we can do
What
is
happened to the bastards up in Thieves Landing, isn't it? A couple
Oh,
years
hell,
back.
what happened to them?
Oh, the state stepped in and brought a Maxim gun up to Thieves Landing and did a number on them bastards.
Yeah. So we're trying to prevent the same from happening because that'll be a quick death.
Yeah, they got us outmatched, unfortunately. But we got them outfoxed. Isn't that right, Stelio?
Yeah, them some dumb bastards, that's for sure. Ain't the brightest.
Well, them law folk are creatures of habit, too. Find out their habits and, yeah, got a one-up on them.
You gonna be around with Dazza then?
Yeah, hoping.
I've told them
Make our way down west.
they're looking for work, so if they ever need, they're looking for some work, crack a safe, things like that. They know how to do it. They know how to do it. In fact, one of my first jobs was with these folk. So.
Yep, that's right.
Y'all cracked the newer safes that they've implemented into the banks?
Yep. Been practicing down Saint Denis on them new locks. Them new dials.
Fair enough.
Yeah, used to do second story work as well. Itching to get my hands on some of that artwork.
I'm sorry, I've been stealing up all the spotlight, so to speak. I didn't let everyone introduce themselves.
Guess we can go in a circle. My name is Whitefur.
Pleased to meet you.
What's your name, partner?
It's Whitefeather, or Machanza, where you prefer.
White Feather, all right. Nice to meet you.
Name's Judge. Pleasure.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, you probably don't remember me, Peaches, but a long time ago, did one of my first banks with you and Vern and Sophie and Daz as well, actually.
Yeah.
Name's Gideon.
I thought I recognized this this face of yours, partner. I was trying to place it.
Yeah, I don't think I had a shaved head back then, but
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I think we hit a bank and rode off and tried to switch horses or some shit and got a little shootout, ain't we?
something like that. Yeah, a long time, like almost 2 years ago, roughly.
Yeah, sounds about right. How them bank jobs paying these days?
The payout's been pretty good lately.
If they ain't already been hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone hit them nowadays. Apparently, I tried to hit one a couple days ago. It was already taken for everything in Blackwater.
One of the last ones I hit, we scored an elephant rifle.
Oh, no, is that right?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't seen one of them in a long time.
This is
Not
it.
since I worked at the gun store.
Yeah, they're quite. They go on the market for a lot. But yeah, Stelio, Davey, this is where I'm laying my head most days, and you're all more than welcome here anytime you need anything.
Well, I appreciate the warm welcome out here, fellers.
Yeah, much obliged.
Do my best to hold my own around here, and y'all let me know when you need an extra hand on, hell, just about anything.
We ought to do another job together, for old time's sake at some point. I'm a little hot right now, but when I'm freed up, we should do something.
Yeah. Sure, I got a whole bunch of dynamite.
Perfect.
How them there and their trains and such, is they running real frequently these days?
Trains. Trains are interesting. They're quite hard to tackle. Last time I hopped on a train, we ended up having to shoot the whole fucking Bluestone company down that was guarding it.
See, I
And
gotta-
then there ended up being
gotta head
jack
back to
shit on
town.
there.
I'll be back in a moment.
Them Bluestone folks are still around?
No, not that I'm aware. Also, so you all are aware, we did see about 6 law riding back to McFarlane's Ranch, east out of McFarlane's Ranch, back towards Blackwater. So I don't know if they're out here, but something out east called for them. We saw a whole crew of them. Pebbles I recognised.
Does anyone want to go and check telegrams?
I mean, yeah, I could do that. Probably should.
I could do that.
Okay.
I was just there maybe 15, 20 minutes ago. No law to be seen, so it's good.
I want to check
Perfect.
mine. I should probably check to see how things are. Amanda, Bill, Davey, whoever else wants to come. I could use some extra set of eyes in case of law down there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, alright.
We'll be back. Hey, Leo. How you doing, Amanda?
I'm doing okay.
That's good.
Place is coming together, Judge.
We'll be back.
All right, stay safe.
Just wait for the others. Alright. So, Davey and Stelio, Law's been fucking scouring over Armadillo recently. There's posses and droves of them there, so whenever we go, we just gotta be careful. Check telegrams, we'll try not to linger too
right.
long, but it's dangerous there right now. Real dangerous.
Should we go to Benedict then?
Nah, fuck it. It's okay. I got a good crew here with me, and if something goes down, I trust it.
Well, hold it down.
Yeah, hold it down.
Well, if you like, I can go scout out ahead. They don't know me for squat.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, so we'll stop a little bit short of town and you go in, ride around, come out,
Sounds
tell
good.
us what's in there. You can go on ahead now if you want, but we'll be on the outskirts of town, you'll see us.
Alright, right there.
Kinda like old times, ain't it, Stelio?
I was just thinking that. Feels good to be riding with a couple of folks, hearing that thunder into the hooves and
Yeah.
such. You kind of forget what that sounds like when you've been on the trail by yourself for too long.
Alright, let's hold up about here. We'll stop here, just get some binoculars in the town maybe. I don't know, I'm not here. I'd see no law.
Hey, it looks pretty quiet out there. Hey, is there a, Has Armadillo got a bank these days, or?
Yeah.
Used to have a bank, ain't it?
Yeah,
What was
it's
it?
got a bank.
Trying to remember what all these new buildings are. I'll have to go into town sometime,
They
check
got
everything
gambling
out.
places. They got
So, yeah, there's 3 folks in town. One of them's that Zoe Winters.
Zoe, huh?
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Oh, she's a deputy, right?
Did her out the other day in Blackwater.
Well, if it's just one, we should be okay.
Yeah.
She'll probably send a tip, though.
Nothing.
Fuck.
What's up? You okay?
I think back.
Does it?
We gotta go to Hanging Dog. Guys, come here.
Huh?
I just got a telegram from a concerned citizen saying a mess needs cleaning up at Hanging Dog. I think it could be Baby.
Okay. Oh, we should go then. Wait, hanging dog?
Hanging Dog.
That's so far.
Time is of the essence. You may want to hurry.
Big
We gotta
belly,
go.
it's a ride.
Okay.
Alright, we're hoofing it.
Oh, hi. I guess I'm riding with you.
Sure. I'm Davey. I think we met the other day. You're Amanda, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to see you again.
Oh, we told the others we would be back. They're gonna wonder where we are. We should send a telegram.
Yeah, we should. Can someone I'll get Cook. Can someone get Winnie? And the others.
Yeah, I got it. What do you want me to say, Dazza?
Baby's hurt. It was. I whispered this baby's hurt.
Are you sure it's Baby?
It's Baby. Definitely. She went off with Sunshine's crew. And I got a telegram now. That's ferrets, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. It was Sunshine's crew for sure. That's the last people she was with. Spicy. Very spicy.
Hey, who's a dumb bastard that took this worst route in existence?
This is the best route in existence. Fastest way to get out west. I mean out east. You ain't ever gonna stop fucking complaining and nagging me, are ya? You haven't changed.
Hell, I should have known with you picking that route.
Hey, mister, I don't want to be weird, but I'm just gonna say it. You have a really nice voice.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, well, I didn't mean it in a weird way. I just like the way your voice sounds. It's just nice.
Oh, I guess if you ain't say it, if you ain't mean it in a weird way, I guess it ain't weird, I suppose. Got me there.
Well, Steelio's always had a silver tongue.
Well, I mean, not. It's like his voice, his actual voice, not the way he talks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Golden vocal cords, then, I should say.
Yeah, the vocal cords, yeah.
That's right. Made of gold and silver and all that.
You're a hit already, Stelio.
Yeah, I feel like
watch
I feel
out,
like
hit you with
you
the
could tell me a story and I would just have the best time falling asleep because it would just put me right to sleep with how smooth your voice is.
Trying to say he's boring?
That
No.
sounds like I'm a mighty boring bastard.
No, it's not. It's not like in a boring way, but in a way where it's like it's just nice to listen to. It's like soothing, you know?
I
Yeah.
don't want to be soothing. What the hell?
Oh. Yeah, it's better than boring. I could have said you were boring, but you're not.
Alright, so... Listen, the last folk I saw Baby with was Sunshine's crew. And she's been having problems with Wyatt for a while now, so...
Why does that not surprise me?
I got a
Hey, so
concern...
who's this fella? I mean, yeah, what the hell is we about to go into? Our partners, we going?
Probably Baby
on a
bleeding out at
rescue
at
mission?
Hanging Dog Ranch.
Why would... What did she do?
I don't know. I got a telegram from a concerned citizen which is obviously meant to be patronising, saying a mess needs cleaning up at Hanging Dog. Time is of the essence. I would hurry, so let's pick it up. Alright, let's slow it down a bit. We've got to get to her before the Lord does. We've got to take her back to the
She
fort.
wanted.
I don't know.
Might need to take to a doctor first, does it?
If she's hurt, she's gonna need help.
Alright, we got to get her to a doctor in town. We can fuck it. We just have to
We'll
find
go to
one.
Strawberry.
Okay.
There's
Let's just
always
get
a
her
doctor in
first.
Strawberry most of the time. We'll go there first. And kidnap him if we have to and bring him back to the fort. Are we cutting through the town?
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
I think that's a lawman back there.
You think she could be in there?
They're looking at us.
Let's just go check her again, dog.
Hey, keep looking at me.
Okay. Yeah.
You reckon she's in there?
Oh, I don't know. I just said there was a lot of people over there. We don't have everyone yet.
Okay, they're coming.
Alright.
What the hell's baby doing all the way out in Big Valley?
She went off with Sunshine's crew because she owed them a favor, apparently. And they wanted to cash in the favor.
Right. Cash in a favor. By being sneaky, conniving little bastards.
Someone knew my telegram to telegram me that she's there. But they didn't, fucking, whoever it was too much of a coward to put their name.
Of course they are. Did they ask her for a favor and then attack her?
We'll find baby and we'll get the story.
Tricks.
Alright, easy down here. We're gonna pick it up. If she ain't here, we're gonna check Strawberry Medical.
I'm sure they'll catch up.
Baby! Baby, can you hear me? Baby!
Baby?
Check the entire area.
Baby? No, no one can hear.
Go keep an eye out, make sure no one's trying to sneak up on us.
The house is empty.
Check everywhere. And if she ain't here, a lady named Baby, blonde hair.
Blonde-haired woman.
It's not in here.
Alright, back to Strawberry Medical if she ain't here. If everyone's checked everywhere.
Okay. Did we look at... Okay.
Did we look everywhere?
I feel like if somebody left us a telegram to find her, they'd put her somewhere that we could see her.
Yeah, I ain't seen no mess to clean up at all.
Certainly hear a lot of wolves, though.
I didn't see any blood or anything anywhere.
There aren't any horses either.
Strawberry.
Had a power of me. He was telling me to go check that medical office when seeing all those doctors walking down the steps.
Yeah. I didn't want to risk getting into something with him if she was still out here bleeding, that's all. The trail's up this way, ain't it?
Yeah.
way, I think. Trail was down here, wasn't it?
I think. I don't know. I think. Yeah, keep going this way. Kind of went a long way around.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My bad there, partner.
Surgical silk, and it's going to be the spiral stitch. Yep.
Who's in there getting worked on? Medics.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm asking who's in there getting worked on right now. Medics.
At present, we don't know her name. We just know she's been stabbed.
Where did you find her?
That would be a question for the Rangers. I think something about hanging dog, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some law coming up around the back there.
Perfect.
Howdy, feller.
Howdy.
I ain't too bad there. How about you doing there, fella? Oh, hold on now. We're a bit busy inside there, partner.
Busy inside.
Yeah, we got some folks all bashed up in there. It's told to wash the door, make sure it ain't get too crowded up in there.
Nice. Well, I beg to differ. I'm St. Cross Sheriff's Department deputy. I need to talk to the medics, see if they're all right.
Hey, folks in there, is the
Do
the room for what was it, sheriff deputy?
Deputy.
They're busy right now.
Hey, they're a bit busy in there.
Working on someone.
do I remove the clamps to see if...
No, that's fine.
Awesome.
What's your
name? You can see there is some folks up in there getting worked on. Look in the window there, partner.
Mm-hmm.
Name's Bill.
Bill, right?
All right, just like $1 there.
Oh, Bill, I'm Fisher.
Oh.
And
yeah.
Okay.
Is that first name or last name?
I think that's care of the arterial bleed.
Oh, come on, partner. What's your first name?
It should have, yes.
Never find them.
It's Rainer.
Well,
oh.
Mr. Bill.
It's gotta be.
if there ain't no hostilities in this medical office, I'm gonna ask you to make way that I'm gonna go inside and talk to the medics.
There ain't no hostilities in there at all. Ain't no reason to go in there. Ain't no hostilities
Deputy take baby into
at all.
custody.
So, I think the medics would appreciate the space.
Provided there's not any further internal damage, which is what we need to be checking now.
I think he's insistent.
I'm very insistent.
Yeah, well, guess what? They're busy.
So let's just make
So I'm
sure
afraid
they're
you're gonna have to
normal.
be a bit patient.
We don't want
Listen, you want to talk
As
to
you
me?
can
Take
see.
that mask off, right? I don't talk to folks that are too scared to show who they are.
Well, good. Walk away then.
I'm gonna walk in.
You ain't
keep
gonna
going
do
with your
shit.
mouth, fella. You'll make you a new mask with a couple of bullets. How does that sound?
Oh, hell.
Starting to piss me off.
And like I said, partner, ain't no hostilities around here. We'd appreciate the space and folks inside to get taken care of and be on our way. How's that sound?
Let me make you a counteroffer. I'm not here to arrest anyone or any of you. I just make sure the doctors are okay. You let me do that, I'll be out of your head.
Just let him in to see. The medics are fine, but you're stressing him out. Just go in and see.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead and check yourself there, partner. Jeez.
I'm a man of my word. Not looking for any of you.
I'm watching you.
Hello, doctors. Y'all doing all right?
Hey, kid, why don't you get out of town here while we have a chance? Come on.
No,
You get out of here, we'll take care of this.
I ain't leaving anyone here. No. I ain't just gonna leave y'all.
You being here is making everything more dangerous than it need to be.
Fuck 'em.
We'll defer to you all on what you are able to determine with her friends.
Right. But no one pointed guns at you, no one make threats to you, you're all okay, right?
Nobody. Oh, nope. No one at all.
No one at all? Alright, appreciate it. Alright. Excuse me.
Hey, Dave, you see any more lawmen?
Just that one's dead.
See? Didn't hurt.
Yep, so we're gonna go ahead.
When they're done, and if
Just
you
check
can
close
move,
on the
we'll
way
take it
out.
with us.
And we're gonna go ahead and start cleaning.
They're doing their job. I'm sure you can respect
When
that.
they're done, and if
And
she
I'll
can be
respect
moved, we're
that.
taking her with us.
All right. Should get back down to the office there.
Take it as much.
And I'm just gonna sit by over there if you don't mind. I like the free room.
When they're done with her, and if she can be moved, we're taking her with us. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, that fella's gonna
Hey,
go
partner,
send a telegram to the law, though.
Yeah, well,
Hey, Daz, how about this? You take, once you're all ready, y'all take off. Me and Davey hold back and make sure ain't no lawman trailing you.
splitting up ain't a good idea. I don't want to leave none of you.
If we have to move.
I'm using CapGot on this external one. Is that alright?
Strength in numbers, you right?
I figure it might not come back for
That's right.
getting stitches.
I'll be back. Check
Alright,
your
well,
telegrams.
I'll keep 6.
Excuse me, Rangers.
Hello. Howdy.
You all found a lady, a hanging dog, right?
I found her, yeah.
Okay. Do you know what she looked like?
The lady that was on the ground, she had tattered clothing, kind of like a skirt.
Yeah.
She had shortish blondish hair. Kind of a light white shirt. I wasn't really paying attention to the clothing, but
Alright. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh, you missed it last night. What something?
He was in and around the ranch last night when I was there for a while.
Yeah, I think he was doing some work up that way, and then him and Miss Emmeline were exchanging telegrams.
We'll send
Yeah,
another
they-
telegram to help people.
We were in Blackwater. Were you with us when we? Yeah, you were with us when we faced him down. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he showed up again, and he started riding through Strawberry with his shirt off. It was something. I'll tell you what.
That sounds like it. Oh my.
But
Yeah. Did you just come from the ranch?
I did.
Nothing was going on when you were up there?
Nope. I was up there doing some writing, and then did some work. Went back up into the barn to do some more writing, and then Emmeline and Double D showed up. And I said, I'll let you two have some time, and I rode down here. Oh, I did not. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see nobody.
A telegram cooking Winnie.
What's that?
A telegram cooking Winnie. I know we were here.
Howdy, MDU. We're gonna take her when they're done and we're all gonna leave together. And if they don't let us leave, there's gonna be problems.
All right, partner. Davy's out taking the leak. I'm sure he'll be back real soon.
You still remember how to shoot, right?
Come on,
Hell,
partner,
you were
don't
better
insult
than
me.
You were better than me back when I met you. Let's hope that's still true.
I just picked up this here Lancaster today. I'd be more than happy to break it in.
Oh, fantastic.
Dazza. Delia.
Yes, Nadia.
Who's hurt?
Someone in there is hurt. And here's what I'm gonna tell you right
I'm
now.
asking who? I don't want no trouble. I ain't asking for no trouble.
When they're done, we're gonna take her
Where
and
is
we're gonna
she?
leave.
Where is
That's all I
She's
ask.
in-
We've had
she's in
enough
the
trouble
back
today.
room.
They're working on her.
Back room. When they're done, we're gonna take her and we're gonna leave. And I expect no fucking problems out of here.
I just asked no problems from you.
You
Got
won't
enough
find
injured
any.
today.
As long as you all let us leave out of this town with her, there'll be no problems.
Yeah, that's not a problem to me.
Where did he send that from, Cook?
Wallace.
Well, he's long gone from there, ain't he?
Stand down, deputies.
Sit down.
Check on the doctors. They're all right. But I had to insist a lot on it.
Doctors are fine. I'll keep an eye on things.
Keep your deputies.
Hey, you heard her. You go stand down there, y'all. Go back to your porch. Couple of dogs you is. Yes, ma'am.
I'm asking that y'all keep the face. Being a jackass about it doesn't do that.
Oh, come on. We ain't got to throw insults around now, do we?
You just did to my deputies.
Is
Hey,
it truth
Ollie,
an
come
insult?
Sunshine's crew hit stab
make
baby.
things any more
Telegram
than they
me.
have to be.
I got an anonymous telegram
Well, I
saying pick
pissed
her
off
up at
deputies
Hanging
already.
Dog.
I don't need any more. I'm willing to keep the peace. Y'all gotta be willing to keep it
Yeah.
too.
Last folk I
Keep
saw
them.
them with was Sunshine's crew.
What do you- You don't need it.
Well, you don't tell her what to do.
The fella I wrote in with said he got a telegram saying that Sunshine did it.
What are you gonna do?
Sunshine said he did it.
I got about 18 pissed off deputies on duty
Good to
right
know.
now. Today isn't the day, and I'm not the one.
I'm gonna fucking kill him, Dazzle.
The BAE.
Apparently it was all
I should have fucking stayed with him.
You, Amelia, stay in here.
Baby.
Are you okay to move?
I
We're
can
getting
keep
you
them
out of
off
here,
your
baby.
back in town, but y'all gotta be agreeable.
Hey, why don't they holster them there weapons then?
Come on,
Friends, she's having
We're getting
she's
you out
having
of
some
here.
trouble talking.
Pause for a
And
minute.
she was
We are. There's some civility there, ain't it? That's the word.
Daz,
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're moving out.
Excuse us.
Let's go. We gotta get out of here.
okay, I'll give it to you later.
Excuse
Look
us.
out, we got an injured lady trying to make her way through. Make room.
Look, we gotta take her back to the fort. She'll get proper care there. Let's all go there.
I know. Here. Read. You're gonna want to read this later.
Here, you can ride with Ollie.
Maybe you can
Dear
fill
Mr.
me in
Cook,
on the
I'm
rest.
writing to tell you I've seen Mrs. Paper being stabbed. She lied to me, my people. Heard us get.
Okay, you be gentle with her, please.
It's done.
I'm sorry.
You got any salt?
That's a minute ago.
Alright, we'll talk about this at the fort.
We're going to the fucking fort. The fuck do you mean we're going to the fucking fort? We have other fucking places we gotta be.
Winnie, we'll talk about this later. Just hop on a horse and let's get out of here.
No, please go on.
Go fuck yourself.
You sure?
No, we're good, bud. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is Amanda with you?
No. They'll catch up. They'll catch up.
There's too many of us as is.
Yeah. Damn. I really want to fucking shoot something right now.
Partner, I was already ready to fucking go hunting. You know he ain't gonna fucking show his goddamn face out in the west right now. He's gonna be hiding in the east. There's only so many fucking places he can hide. What? Sunshine, Wyatt, Butch? Bobby?
I saw them before they rode out with the. I saw. I heard Harvey. I heard Sunshine. Wyatt was there. I didn't see no Butch, but those were the ones I did see. About 6 of them.
I know. I was gonna get changed while she was getting changed into that fucking dress and go with her, but I didn't, and I should have.
We need to have a conversation when we get to the fort and figure this out.
That's the idea. I want to know what happened.
I should have gone with her.
I had a bad fucking. Yeah, I shouldn't have let her go. She wanted to, though.
I know. She's a grown woman. She can make her own decisions. I should have stayed with her. I should have.
Like I was telling Winnie, Daz, I won't get to the truth of the matter. The whys, the hows, all of it.
Preston's the one that told me that she was a strawberry. He said he'd walked in to get some bandages and saw that he thought looked like her. Got there as quick as I could. Glad y'all were over there for her.
Rangers got to her before we could. We just found her in the medical and just made sure that the law didn't take her before we could. That Fisher had a fucking mouth on him, and if it was any other day, I would have fucking sliced him up, honestly.
Fisher always has a mouth on him.
Yeah, he was getting underneath my skin.
Never forget the day we robbed him and he was pissing his pants like a mamby-pamby.
I hate that word so much.
I don't even know what that means.
What he is.
I've never seen a deputy try so hard to get themselves fucking killed, but he was close.
Let the knucklehead talk and draw on.
So, Sunshine, I got a telegram from a concerned citizen. That's what I got.
Who's this in front of us?
A judge.
There's a lot of us right now, so I think we're just trying to speak to him.
Anybody know if baby's got a spare clothes? Order. She needs to fucking clothes out this way.
We can find.
But she ain't covered in fucking blood.
We can find some spare things.
Alright, just making sure.
Get her in something comfortable.
I'll go look for some. I don't think they're gonna want to take this fight.
If you want to say there's a different type of injury. Listen to help.
Here, bring her back here.
Celine.
Preston.
Celine here?
What, sorry?
I was just saying. Celine, is she here?
Oh. I haven't seen it, but I just got here.
Celine.
Hey guys, we gotta get to the fort quick. We gotta get to the fort quick. They're coming.
Okay.
They're rallying up a posse and they're coming. Yeah.
You're shitting me.
No, I'm not.
We're gonna take baby to the fort, so
We just gotta get to the fort.
Fuck, all we did was go in and get a fucking friend that's fucking hurt. Why they gotta show force?
I don't care.
I got a telegram from Amanda saying that the law are coming. They're rallying up a posse and they're coming to the fort.
Oh, they're coming to the fort, hey?
They're coming to the fort. Yes, yeah, so we gotta get there before.
Oh,
they
we'll
do.
give them a round fucking two, these sons of bitches. Come on.
You got 6, hold
Let
on.
them fucking go.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, Preston.
Thank you, Preston.
Who's that riding in?
Good question. Who's rode in?
No, you won't.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's the lawman.
Oh, lawman by himself. That wouldn't be funny, wouldn't it?
Oh. Send a fucking message, shall we?
Hostage. Unfortunately, your law friends want to try and interrupt someone who's trying to get medical treatment.
Oh, is this because of the golden hounds?
No.
Okay, you do know they're gonna shoot through me, right?
Well, let's hope they don't.
Okay, I'm telling you now, they're gonna shoot through me. It's not gonna work. But who am I getting? Where am I going?
No, bear one hostage and hop on my horse.
Okay. Do you want me to put my gun belt down?
Put it in your saddle on your horse there. You don't got any spare guns you're gonna pop down in the middle of that gunfight now, do you, King Snake?
No. Would you like to check?
I'll take your word for it.
I also have some pretty little handcuffs we can put you in.
You could do that if you want.
It's your call, Cook.
We'll see how they respond first. All right. Let's go to the fort.
We taking her with us? Where is she?
She needs to be treated somewhere.
Look at the chain right now.
Boss coming to the fort.
Do y'all have the people you need?
I need you to go to Taylor's treat toddler.
To where?
To the Taylor's right in town here.
Okay.
Toddler needs to be treated. She got hurt.
Okay.
Let's go.
Turn yourself in, Graves.
We got 6 minutes.
Ollie, you should come meet us at the fort as soon as you can. You'll be our sixth.
That's what
Alright.
I figured I'm just gonna wait for her to pop out so I can get her somewhere safe. Be there.
Ollie coming?
Yeah, he's just waiting for for her to get changed.
Y'all good? We don't got time to wait for them to get changed. They run down here.
I know. We.
Alright.
Are we heading off?
Yep.
Let's go.
Good luck.
You gonna encourage them to shoot through you?
Of course not. I'd rather not get shot at.
So what makes you so certain they'll shoot through you?
Because a lot of deputies today have dealt with a lot of shit, and the more shit deputies deal with, the less they care.
Even about you.
Yes.
Nice people you ride with.
Well, some deputies would, and some deputies. I guess it depends on who you get.
Situation you need to fix it. No, there ain't no problem with
I don't know. I wouldn't shoot through my people.
I guess it also depends how wanted everybody here is. How wanted are you, Cook? Do you know?
Not too terribly wanted, probably 400 days.
Anybody else here wanted for maybe 4 digits?
Why should I do your job for you?
Doesn't fuck
left ear.
I can't. I don't know everybody's life. I'm just a man.
Let's assume yes.
Well, again.
Doesn't hang back. So we found out a lot of shit yesterday.
Well,
Like,
we'll have to go over it once the shootout's over because we're it's about to get fucking.
Alright, well, it's all about baby.
Isn't Baby wanted? Won't they just pick her up instead?
I don't know.
About this whole situation.
Alright, do we have this conversation now or save it for after? Because it's probably going to get interrupted by the
I mean,
law.
we can save it for after, but it's
Whatever you have to say, I'll hear it out soon.
Well, I'd better get him.
Alright.
Sorry, can't take no risks. Oh, you wanna give me yours? You can count this as me robbing you. You offered them. Alright, let's go.
I guess I did offer them. You know what? I won't charge you with robbery this time.
You know what? We won't tell you how powder is that you offered them.
I mean, I guess it depends. If they stay on me, then I guess they stay on me.
I guess
Really be robbing.
Stay behind this wall. I want you to be a little surprised. Lace up my sleeve.
Okay. Can you at least call me the King Snake?
What else would I call you these days? What is it, Vargas is your last name?
No, my last name is. Yeah, there you go.
There's a Sheriff Vargas down here, isn't there?
Not. I don't know where he went. I thought he went to sleep. To be honest with you.
So how is he the Sheriff of Armadillo if Dan Lynn's the Sheriff of Armadillo?
I'll be completely honest, Cook. I have no idea what you're saying to me.
Well, back in the day, usually it was one sheriff per town, so I was just a little surprised they'd bring two.
Oh, no, I don't think that is the case anymore. I think sometimes there can be two sheriffs of a town. I'm not sure why, to be honest. Oh, don't take my word for that either. I'm not exactly sure, but I feel like I've heard that in the wind.
I wouldn't put it past them to change the rules. They change laws, why can't they change rules?
I mean, that's all laws are, really, aren't they?
Just rules of the government.
Rules.
Since I've been so cooperative, and I'm surrounded by such cooperative people, Cook, do you mind if I could get your names?
Sure. My name's Machanza. But if it's easy, you can call me White Feather.
Yeah, I know.
Good to see you again. I know that's Daza there.
Yeah,
Cook.
you already know me. We've met.
Take her inside, take her inside.
Yeah, see. What about the other three lovely individuals? Like,
Caught by the wall right now before we start introductions.
Yeah, here we go.
Seems they're here already. Bad.
There they are. Look, we got Watson, Reeves, Boswell. I don't recognize that one. Is that Boswell Senior? Is she on duty too?
she has a blue vest. It's Boswell.
No, I don't see a blue vest. She got a gray shirt on.
Oh, no idea. Probably Santiago de la Vega.
That's you.
Yeah, but you said gray shirt. I had to.
Well, blonde hair, gray shirt. No, that's definitely Boswell Senior.
Oh, look, there's the mouthy one.
I called her Bonswell.
There's Boswell Junior and Senior.
For your sake, I hope they're smart. I have no gripe with you.
Cook, did you have the guns or did you need me for this?
You have no.
No, we'll need
I have
you
no
for this.
gripe with you for their sake and your sake. I hope
Perfect.
they're smart.
Oh, I see.
Before we start our introductions, is everyone feeling relaxed?
I'm very relaxed.
Okay.
No, I'm livid. I'm angry.
Yeah, you'd think while we're trying to treat an injured person, they would leave us alone, especially since they saw us take an
Oh,
injured person.
you're the group in Strawberry. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, we thought that you were Golden Hounds.
Nope.
Who the hell are Golden Hounds?
We were just trying to treat a friend of ours, and we didn't think she would be safe in Strawberry.
Trying to treat it.
Y'all got 6?
Yeah, we do. You want to look after her?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in there with her.
Unless, Dahlia, do you know medical better? Okay, this. Yeah, look after her. Is Celine not coming?
We got separated. I had to fucking go because they saw me and they were.
That's fine.
They knew it was me.
There's a lot here, they're not there. That's all
I'm waiting for one of them to come up. Who's it gonna be that's gonna talk?
Is that the fucking King Snake? When the fuck did y'all get him?
In town just before we left.
I rode into
Is that
check over
Malfoy here?
town. Yeah.
Who are those folk who just showed up?
That is not law.
3 of them.
Former McKinleys, it looked like.
Alright, I'm
that's
gonna go
that's
with her.
that's. I know who that is. That's who was with us. It's fine.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know if they can really help us with this. Unless one of them wants to swap out for Dahlia, if Dahlia doesn't feel too comfortable in a gunfight right now.
Why would I not be feeling comfortable?
I don't know if you were tired or anything like that. I'm just checking. Howdy. Welcome to my humble abode. What can I do for you, Reeves?
Hello, Cook.
Hello, Reeves. Welcome to my humble abode. What can I do for you?
I'm here to inquire on 2 things.
Okay, I'm listening.
Is Miss Baby okay?
She will be, as long as she gets treated, which we're doing. We just didn't feel she was very safe in town.
I understand. I'm not expecting you to give any information, but I know it wasn't one of ours that stabbed baby.
Wasn't one of mine either.
All right. That's settled. Is she in any condition to fight?
No, she's being treated.
All right. If you have any people here who do not wish to be a part of any conflict, I suggest they either take very, very...
Well, hold on. At the risk of contradicting you, Reeves, I think you might want to slow your roll.
You have enough people, you're gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, we should be okay.
Okay, I'll take your friends and we'll watch.
Stick with Stelio and them, and if we get caught,
Yeah,
you'll know
okay.
what to do.
Continue.
You might want to reconsider.
Sorry, Reeves.
Is that you, De La Vega?
Unfortunately.
All right. I'm listening, Cook.
You leave us the fuck alone. Simple as.
Have you
We ain't
taken
causing no
anything from
trouble.
De La Vega? Have you touched him at all?
They have not hurt me. Thankfully, they've actually been quite cordial.
I'm a very cordial man. If people are cordial with me, so what you say, Reeves? Will you leave us alone? We release De La Vega, the King Snake?
Thank you.
Or are you gonna shoot through him like y'all did Boswell Jr. over there?
You know, Cook, you don't have a very good record with hostages.
No, I don't. So you know I'd take my word for it that if this don't go the way I want it to go, the hostage will suffice. It's to say we'll be, well, probably not come out of here alive.
My worry is that if this does go the way that you want it to, that you still shoot Mr. De La Vega.
I've never shot a hostage if I got what I wanted, partner. You can check that in my records.
All right. Let me confer with my deputies.
Well, one of them just had a headache.
Take your time.
Is that Watson down there? It is Watson. I can see her red nose from here. Like Rudolph. You should really see a doctor, Watson.
It's fine, I promise. Appreciate your concern, Will.
So, Reeves, I'll let you talk with your deputies, the ones that didn't have a headache.
All right.
What do you think? Is Reeves gonna shoot through you, De La Vega?
I highly doubt it. I hope not, but I doubt it.
He seems smart. Well spoken.
Do you think if we were come back here with you?
If he releases me, I am not coming back here. Because that is the deal. I don't usually go back on deals.
Well, do you think they will?
I doubt it. I think if I don't know Reeves well enough though, to be honest with you. He seems like a very reasonable man from the times I've spoken to him.
Let's see just how reasonable he is then. I would just like a toddler to be treated. And once she's treated, well, we can all go our separate ways, sleep like babies. Live to fight another day.
I get it, because her name is Baby. That's a good one.
Well, I don't think it'd be respectful to call her that in front of my lady. Yeah, I'm listening, Reeves.
All right. We're waiting for Julia to get back from her headache. When she does, we will be acquiescing as long as Mr. De La Vega is safe.
Well, no
Lock him
offense
down.
to you, Reeves, but Julie's already proven she don't care much for hostages, considering she almost shot her sister.
Cook, Julia is not leading this. I am.
You sure she gonna follow your word, though? Because the last time Under Sheriff, what was his name, Schaefer, was leading that one, didn't matter much to her.
I think you might want to make it a little bit clearer that you don't want them coming back for me.
You have my word that Julia is not going to open fire through any hostages. But I must say, Cook, we will leave you alone here, but you must understand, if you decide to do anything else tonight...
I don't intend to. I was planning to go to bed, partner.
Oh, there you
Alright.
go.
That's what I want to hear. Are you fine with handing over Mr. De La Vega now?
Will you be leaving and not coming back?
Correct.
Okay.
Safely.
Yes, safely. I'm not some kind of fool who's done this not once, not twice, not 3 times, partner. I know huckster. Come on, let's go, King Snake.
See.
I keep my word. Here he is, unharmed, unscathed.
Has he been robbed?
Nope, I told him to leave his weapons on his horse.
All right. Let's go, De La Vega. Run back up, Dilla.
Great round.
Goodbye, Cook.
Hasta luego.
Please get him out of cover.
Dear Mr. Cook, I'm writing to tell you I've seen Mrs. Baby being stabbed. She lied to me, to my people. She attempted to hurt us, to get people to turn against us. She even, when presented with the truth, tried to
I
find
love
any
when it
excuse.
plan comes together.
I took no joy in it. I'm writing you because I know you're close. I don't want this to be a war.
Prepare the cannon.
But if it
All I
must,
know is
it
last
must.
time we made negotiations at the fort, they said they were leaving, and they literally just ran right around and came in on that side.
But if they do that, we're gunning them before they get to that side.
Yeah, so just keep eyes on them until they at least get over here.
Yeah, don't drop your guard just yet. They might. We'll see. They was real antsy to come up here until suddenly we showed them our ace in the hole, and then suddenly they changed their tune. So we'll see.
They take their goddamn time.
If they ride back around, shoot their horses.
I think they're going.
Get up top here.
Better than expected.
I'm a very persuasive man.
They aren't always, though.
I think the hostage benefited us, even though he insisted they were gonna shoot through him.
They'll just
He
send
said
a
this
different
plan
posse
wasn't
here.
gonna work.
They'll send a different
Well,
posse
they
here
will
that
maybe
they'll make the
later.
deal.
But I might be asleep by then, partner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check, make sure she's okay.
Alright, and then we gotta talk.
They said they did have 18 deputies on duty either. It's very likely.
You wanted to talk to me about something? Who do you want there? Just me?
Yeah, who else here? Yeah, just me and you, I guess. Who else here with us?
Yeah, I know.
Just me and you?
Well, I trust Cook, I trust Winnie. Unless you.
Yeah, this is more so like gang. You should just come here, I'll tell you. Alright, so yesterday, right, last night, Baby was telling us a story about what happened with her and Butch and all them, right? How she got trapped up with law and whatnot. Have you heard any of that at all? What this is all about?
No. What's going on? I just last I was around was maybe 2 nights ago, and then I woke up this morning.
Alright, so
and just been on the run.
the way it seems is she was either riding with him or riding, like they crossed paths, right? And I guess she ran her horses into them. She ended up getting, knocked on her ass. And Butch and them said that she had 2 options. They could either ride with her to go do what they were going to do, or they were going to leave her ass there to fry in the sun. So she felt like she didn't have any options, so she agreed to them. I guess shortly after, the law kind of ran after them. She split off from the pack. The law surrounded her, and she pretty much, and we confirmed this by talking to a lawman last night, a group of them actually. She pretty much said that she was held against her will by them, and she dropped Butch's name as well. So pretty much said that they kidnapped her and made sure the law knew who it was. Zip being Zip, he's pretty fired up about it. I mean, I was upset about it. I didn't think that she would drop folks' name, you know. I thought maybe it was just she worded stuff wrong or wasn't thinking when she was wording stuff, but lo and behold, we actually had a pretty new deputy. He ended up telling us that whose name she dropped and everything. And I was more focused on the fact that they threatened to leave her there to fucking fry in the sun. Zip's pretty upset about it. He's already made a decision to pull the trigger on her come Friday. And
this lawman that told you this, do you trust his word?
oh yeah, because they reamed his ass for saying names to us.
And this isn't some kind of ploy to hurt
No,
us?
this was pure accident.
Tell me the words.
He did not
exactly
mean to
that you
slip
heard
up the
from-
name.
Tell me the words exactly you heard from this lawman.
Well, at first, Baby said she told him that she was taken against her will, and that she didn't say anybody's names. Or no, we didn't ask her about the names. And then she changed it up, said that she didn't want to go, but she went anyways. And then later on, when we talked to the lawman, this group of them, he said word for word what Baby said the first time, that she was taken against her will. And I was like, I asked him, I said, you don't have to say any names.
Oh my
but
God,
she dropped
bro.
any names to you.
Bro,
He's like,
what
oh
is-
yeah, she said Butch. And then
Oh,
the other
don't-
two, I guess, upper sheriffs looked over at him and was like, come here for a second. Had to walk him away, have a talk to him. So he got his ass reamed just for saying a name. So I believe that there's truth in it.
Bro, what is going on here?
But everything that happened today, me, Zip should have put word out that if he was going to handle Baby, you know, his way, he should have let Butch and all them know.
So you're telling me... I don't know what to say.
At this point, it seems like Baby's a confirmed snitch.
No, that can't be true. That can't be true.
It's the way the facts line up,
That
man.
can't be true, Ollie. That can't be true. Please tell me that's not true. Tell me the lawman was lying.
Zip went and turned himself in for this information. That was part of the deal. Me, Zip should have telegrammed Butch and them, let them know that we were going to settle the matter with Baby in our own way. Instead, now it looks like someone else is cleaning up our shit. But the thing that gets me is he don't know about all this stuff. Butch don't.
I ain't gonna interrupt y'all long. I just want to let you know that I got her in that little room with the bed down below. Amanda's with her right now.
Let me see her. I just want to check to see she's okay, and then we need to talk.
Yeah, Cook just went to bed.
Okay, show me where she is.
I'm here. Yeah, come on.
Did you happen to get that telegram from Cook that he wanted you to read?
I did, and we'll talk about it after I'm done just checking on her.
All right. I want to make sure.
Check if anyone can give it to me before I go see.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dad's partner, I'm gonna be taking a bit of a rest here.
Yeah.
Might have fine work. I was just telling them here that was a smart move of them. Get a little hostage together while y'all was doing your thing there, Strawberry. You know, y'all was smarter than I was than I let on at the beginning. I'm going to admit that, partner.
Hey,
Y'all seem to know what you're doing around here.
it's good to see you again, and like I said, you're welcome here anytime. And if you ever need anything, telegram me. I want to work with you again. You know, it's been a long time. You and Davey. It's my oldest.
Yeah, sorry about what happened there. Back at
Sorry about Strawberry.
Strawberry there.
What happened?
That was a bit of debacle. Well, I had a
we
little
both fell over
spasm and
each
I
other.
throttled poor
Shit, I
Stelio
didn't
here
even
and
I didn't even see.
tossed Dahlia down the stairs. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Hey, you're gonna be around a little more. You know, over the next few days, maybe the next week or two. You're gonna be popping up.
Yeah, hope so.
Absolutely, partner.
All right.
Absolutely.
We're gonna do a job together. You, me, Davey, and whoever else. I want to do it for the old times. All right. Hey.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you let me know what you need from me, partner, and I'll be there for it.
Yeah.
It's good to see you
Anytime
again,
we
old
can help
man.
you out, do some scouting or whatever, or just supporting you, just let us know.
Yeah, you too there, kid. Yeah, I gotta get used to just calling you Daz, I suppose.
Kid still works. Very rarely can someone get away with that, but I'll let you.
Yep.
That's right.
Hey,
Hey, it's good seeing you, partner, and you stay dangerous,
Right
right?
with you again.
all right. I missed that one. So you stay dangerous too.
Alright, partner.
Misfits, thank you for the ride.
There you are.
Alright, I'll just saying goodbye to my friend.
Alright.
Misfits, bro, I just got a meta unlock, man. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel, brother. Where is she?
Make this way. There's a little room here. It ain't comfortable because it's an old. It's comfortable enough. She's just resting. Oh shit. There's another bed in here if you want to get her out of a fucking cell. It might be a little bit more comfortable for her.
Dazza can't even. Dazza's having trouble here. Give Ollie and I a minute, and then I'm gonna call you over.
Yeah, no worries.
I can't believe it, man. It can't be true. Chat, it can't be true. Chat. My heart's gonna break. My heart's gonna break, chat. It can't be true. Fuck, brother. Ollie, this way.
Yep.
Dazza cares for baby so much, man. Dazza cares for baby. This is what Sunshine sent to cook. I'm so upset, man. I love baked Listerine, and I love interacting with baby. It can't be true, right, chat?
I mean, that just doesn't really tell us too much, though.
Tell me there's something we're missing here, Ollie.
At the moment. Okay, so we all went into Zip's hotel room, right? We talked, myself, Millie, Zip, and Baby. We had Baby step out so we could talk about it. And that's when Zip decided he wanted to find out the truth from the law, see if we can get some kind of information from them. Had Baby come back inside, she ended up laying her head down. This is the first time I've seen her since we've had this discussion, which was since we found out all this stuff, which was last night. And at first, Zip was just talking about, you know, hitting her with his rifle and shit. You know, just kind of beating her up, teaching her a lesson. But then once we found out that he actually did speak to the law and drop some names as well, that's when he was just like, I'm going to shoot her in Armadillo. And she was out. As far as this Butch and Sunshine fella goes, the way I see it is they don't know any of this stuff was in the works. They had no knowledge of that. Now that being said, they still went ahead, knew that she rode with us, knew that she rode with you. Still took matters into their own hand.
I got a telegram from a concerned citizen saying there's a mess that needed to be cleaning up at Hanging Dog Ranch and to hurry. Because she didn't have much time. They knew who to telegram, they knew to telegram me.
Yep. And that's what I was trying to tell Zip last night about the whole ordeal. Like, I understand he was stuck on the whole issue of her potentially maybe riding, but I was more fixated on the fact that they were willing to leave one of our own lying in the middle of the fucking desert just to come to the fucking elements.
I don't know what to say.
Some of this goes on Zip because he made all these plans last night and he didn't let folks that need to know that he was going to deal with the situation.
I wasn't around until today. I didn't get no telegram.
Yeah,
I didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Well, I meant like he didn't telegram Butch and Sunshine to them that we were going to handle it. We were going to handle our own house.
Ollie, tell me this
also,
isn't
baby.
true. Tell me this isn't true. Tell me this lawman is doing this to fucking sick us on one another. Because that's what they do, right? These are the games they play.
Let's put it this way. Millie was there. You know how close they are. She kind of just shook her head in agreement. Didn't really put up much of a fight. Didn't come to her defense.
Man, as soon as you
That's
have a
obvious the facts were.
I hate this because as soon as you have a reputation as a snitch, it becomes very hard to justify it. You know?
I want to believe they're lying. Zip even tried to take blame for being the folks that she was running with when Law was chasing them. They knew that wasn't true either. They already knew all the names. Not saying that Baby gave them all the names, but I know for sure she dropped Butch's name.
She didn't. I asked her what she said to him. I asked her what she said to him today. She didn't tell me that. She just said.
Yeah, she didn't tell us that either.
She told me that she told them that she was in a situation she didn't want to be in and she left. That's what she told me. She told them.
Like I said, Law said that she was taken against her will, which is, another way of saying kidnapped.
So
and then she made sure to.
Lazarus Star told you that she dropped the names.
I think that was one of them. I don't know. We ran into one deputy, actually undersheriff out here in Armadillo, which he was just a bounty hunter last week, so now he's an undersheriff again. Can't remember his fucking name. But we went and met two other ones up in Strawberry at the taxidermy house. Trust me, I don't like the news either. Talking about putting a bullet in her and saying if she ever showed her face in the West again, there's going to be repercussions. Of course, Millie said, she's well liked out West. That's going to cause a lot of grief with a lot of folks.
When I went down there and looked at her, she couldn't even look at me. She couldn't even look at me, Ollie.
So supposedly, Sunshine and them said that she owed them a favor, and this was supposed to be her returning the favor. She was supposed to dress up like a damsel in distress, kind of honeypot folks. I guess their whole plan was to take her out somewhere and stab her, deal with her themselves. I was asking why the hell was she going with him? If we had this whole talk with her yesterday about the whole situation of them being pissed off.
She didn't tell me she dropped any names. She couldn't have lied to me, Ollie.
She didn't tell us either, but we also didn't ask. But like I said, that one fella told us that she said Butch's name.
I feel sick.
I mean, it could have been law just trying to pit us against one another,
I
but
want to believe that. It
the
has
way
to
that they
be right.
reamed his ass afterwards, it feels like it was a mistake. He wasn't supposed to say that.
The way they reeled him in, you said?
Yeah, they pulled him away from conversation real quick and talked to him in a little huddle for like 10 minutes. And when they came back, that was pretty much the end of the conversation.
Babby's had my back through so much. And I was trying to teach her the ropes. There's no way she could do this.
Folks make mistakes. Oh. Make a mistake is human, right?
Misfits,
this is a pretty
much
big
love, brother.
fucking mistake.
Get Winnie and bring her up here.
Alright.
Bro, it just got spicy, Misfits. It just got really fucking spicy. We just got a big meta drop, I think. Oh man, Dazza is crushed right now. Dazza's in denial. There's no way. Chat. There's no way, right? Chat, come on. Help me out here. Bro. Oh no, man. Come on. She couldn't even look at us in the eye when we went down there, man. She couldn't even look at us in the eye. She couldn't even look at us in the eye, man. Oh. Someone tell me it's not fucking true.
I sent a telegram to Celine to let her know about baby, and I gave baby some food and for now.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Everything will be fine.
Are you sure?
Everything will be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit down there with her.
Keep an eye on her.
Okay, I will.
Tell her what you told me.
Sure. Alright. Pretty much ran into baby yesterday. Told us the situation that went on with Butch and all them. about how she ran into him, I guess, and got knocked on her ass. They pretty much told her she had two choices: to either lay there and succumb to the elements of the fucking desert. They'd help her up, and she had to ride with them to go do something. She didn't have much of a choice. She chose to ride with them. Like shortly after that, Law started pursuing them. She broke off from the pack. Law surrounded her, and pretty much, she depends on who you ask. All right.
Fuck, man.
We're still trying to figure everything out, but for the most part, I think we figured it all out.
I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it.
She said that she told Law that she didn't want to go with, or at first she said she was forced to go with him. And then she said that she didn't have nothing to do with it and she didn't want to be there to begin with. Later on last night, myself, Zip, and Millie, we went and spoke with some lawmen. We thought maybe, we just wanted to make sure we were getting the full story of the situation. The lawman that we talked to ended up telling us that Baby said that she was forced against her will to ride with him, and she made sure to drop names to the lawman on who was there. So that's what seems like that's what this is all about.
I mean, to my understanding, Law already knew who was there. They were breaking Wyatt out.
Azaristar said she talked
I think.
And dropped Butcher's name.
Yep.
And his sheriffs knew that he made a mistake, so they pulled him aside. That's what I was told. And if that's the case, then she talked. Yeah, she talked.
The only thing she said to me was that she had told them that she didn't want to be there. And earlier, remember when we was having that conversation, she said she was going to have to go to Law and explain to them that...
Can't be true, right? They're saying that to destabilize.
They're saying she's a rat. That she snitched.
Did you read the telegram Cook got from Sunshine?
No.
Read this. But did she drop Butcher's name? That's what we need to know. Did she drop names? It doesn't matter if they already knew. Like, it still matters if you talk and give names. It doesn't matter because the law might not know. Even if the law still does know, you don't give names to the law. That's like a #1 rule of the West, man. #1 rule. Even if the law already know, you still don't give names. It's based on it's the standard set out here. Oh, I love Baby though. Baby's such a good role player, and I love Baked Listerine. Daz is crushed. If this is true, I don't know what I don't want to believe it.
The fact that he's not hiding it. That troubles me.
I was raised on it, and I was taught never to drop a name. Because you know there's a word for that, isn't it, Winnie?
Yes, there is.
What's that word?
that. I don't want to say that. Not.
I went down there and she couldn't even look at me. This has to be some kind of mistake. She told me she didn't tell... She told me all she said was that she didn't want to be there and she left. But then Ollie's telling me Lazarus Stars, saying that she dropped names and gave information. I feel sick. I don't know what to say. I know. We have to talk to her when she can talk. There must be some kind of reason. There must be some kind of mistake here.
She says it's the same thing that we were talking about earlier, Daza. I already asked her. I already talked to her about it.
What do you mean?
Her story ain't changed. When you and I were sitting up in that chair, she was sitting near us, telling us everything. Talking about how Butch was all pissed off at her, how they were accusing her of leaving him. Talking to Law, of talking to the newspaper about that newspaper person. Wyatt claiming that the only reason he went to talk to the newspaper person is because she did.
I refused to believe she'd lie to me. She looked me in the eye and she told me. Winnie, she wouldn't lie to me. Or you.
I hope not. I don't think she would.
Then why the fuck is this cunt Lazarus Star saying she's said all this?
Because sometimes Law gets shit wrong. They
Man,
misconstrue what you're saying, baby.
I think Winnie and Daz are both in
I
denial.
mean, I
man.
should have asked him. Did she say anybody's names? And he said Butch. I said, you don't have to say it, but did she say anybody's names? And he said, yeah, Butch. And then the two other ones pulled him aside. He didn't miss a beat.
The only thing we can do is try to get our hands on that paperwork and see what it actually says. See if they have her witness statement. Which means we're going to have to get our hands on a deputy or two.
I want this information and I want it yesterday. We have to find out the truth.
It's me, you, Ollie, Judge, and White Feather are inside.
I can't even ask her myself. She can't even speak. She can't even look at me.
She's also in shock. She's in pain.
I don't know what to think.
I think she feels guilty.
Winnie, tell me it's not fucking true.
I don't want to believe it is, because you know what happens if it is. You know what happens. But I can't. Not her. Maybe it was a genuine mistake. Maybe she didn't mean to, if she did. Maybe it were an accident. An accident can be forgiven, right? An accident can be forgiven.
Pretty big accident.
I mean, is it? They already knew who was there. It was a breakout attempt. There ain't no way they didn't know who was there.
You know as much as I know. Once you do something like this, there ain't no going back. Ain't no one gonna be able to trust you. If it is true.
We're in denial, chat. We're in denial.
I mean, Millie was there with us. We found out. You know how close Millie and her are. Millie couldn't really even come to her defense. Kind of was just disappointed, like all of us were.
You don't give names to people, even if the law already know. You don't confirm what they already know. You never do that. That's the
I know,
way it
but
is
she's
out here.
young. She's... Hell, maybe I'm making excuses for her, but she's...
I don't want to believe it. I don't know. You know what happens? I don't even want to say the word. I don't even want to say the word. You know how it's dealt with out here. And that's why we need to find the paperwork. We need to figure out if this is all true.
Do you want to do that tonight, or do you want to wait until tomorrow? When we got more behind us, because right now I think we only have 5, unless we can convince Amanda to get away for a little while.
We got to be very careful who we drag into this, because if they hear something about this and it turns out to not be true.
The only way we can prove it ain't true, or I guess the only way to make her be innocent of this. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, unless we get proof, people are going to think it's true.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we need to get a hold of that paperwork so we can see if her actual witness statement is there.
Yeah, but the Wallaby kid was an Easterner, not a Westerner.
If there's a witness statement,
the West does it differently. Not the East. The East rats and snitches all
and
the
his
time.
name
The
is
West
there.
doesn't.
Then you know how it has to be handled.
I don't feel good.
Oh, fuck, I don't want to think about this.
We're not covering
That's
it
why I
up.
was confused when I heard that she rode off with him. I wouldn't think she'd put herself in that kind of situation.
We have to ride out tonight, and we have to get to the bottom of this.
But maybe the fact that she did ride out with him, maybe that says something.
Maybe she was trying to make up for something.
Who's here right now?
We got Amanda,
Us 3.
Us 3, Amanda, Judge,
And White Feather.
and White Feather. A lot of who I trust.
Are you comfortable? Alright, that's what I was going to ask. If you were comfortable bringing all them in, or if you want to wait for tomorrow, see if Cook is around.
I
And
need to think for a few minutes. I just need to think. I just need to think. Fuck chat. I don't know the next move. Do we ride out? Do we ride out, try and abduct the lawman and try and get into the paperwork? Or do we wait for Zip? Would Zip give himself Sissica time for false information? That's a good question. No, he wouldn't. Zip wouldn't. If Zip thought it was false, he wouldn't have handed himself in. That's the thing. We don't know if it's true yet, but Dazza is in denial. He's like, he doesn't want to believe it because he knows that he knows that if it is true, he knows what it means for baby.
Hey, Dazza.
An accident, a mistake.
Yeah.
Baby is looking for you.
Oh, fuck.
He was just wondering where you were.
Is she speaking?
Yeah, she's talking a little bit. He's conscious at least.
Tell her I'll be down in a couple of minutes.
As far as I know, the only folks that know are us three, Zip and Millie.
We can't protect it, like, it makes it very hard because once you're a snitch in the West, it doesn't go down
I
well.
mean, Cook knows at least for not everything, not about that, but
Yeah. But I mean, about the whole conversation we had with the deputies.
yeah.
Baby's conscious and she's speaking. She wants to talk. I think us three should talk to her.
Alright.
Ollie,
No, Zip didn't want to say anything to her about what we knew until he was around. But it seems like circumstances.
Well, he ain't around now, and
might have gotten away
now
in
we
there.
got this fucking situation to deal with, and I wish he was here. I wish
Yeah,
he was here.
that's what I'm saying. Circumstances kind of present itself to us.
Oh, I don't know what to do, man. I don't want to, like, take Bud's roleplay, though. Like, what do we do?
Let's go talk to her. Let's go see what she says.
Let's not bring anything up right now, and just talk to her casually and just see. I don't know. I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. You know what? You'll go talk to her. I want to be alone. Just leave me here. You'll go talk to her.
She's looking for you, Dawson.
I can't pretend.
I think you need to be there.
I can't pretend. I can't pretend. You know that, right? I
Then
can't
keep your
stand
mask
there.
out. And
It
don't
ain't
say
pretending.
anything.
It is
Just be there for a friend right now. That's what she needs.
Everything else can wait. At least for now.
How am I meant to
Everything else
stand
can
there and
wait.
look at her knowing what I know? How am I meant to stand there and smile and then look at her knowing what I know?
We don't know anything yet.
We don't know
We
for
don't
sure.
know anything yet. Once we get that paperwork in our hands and we have confirmation, we
the
deal with
deputy
it then.
said- the
For right
deputy-
now,
the deputy
for
said-
right now, Daza, we treat it as hearsay.
The deputy said it out loud and they pulled him aside, snatched him up. What does
I
that
understand
tell you?
that. Maybe he was mistaken. We don't know that until we have that paperwork in our
I don't want
hands.
to believe it. I don't want to believe it.
I don't either.
I feel
I
sick.
don't
I
either.
don't know if I can go down there. I don't know if I can go down there.
I'll go down there.
I know it's a lot. And I know this is
Dazza
hard.
cares about baby so much, man. Dazza cares about baby so much.
And I know that pretending ain't you.
She's a good kid.
She is a good kid. And she's just that. She is a kid. And mistakes happen, accidents happen. But we don't know anything
We
until.
never snitch. We never snitch out west.
I know.
We don't cover up for snitching out west either. We just don't. It's never been our way. It's never been my way. It can't be true. We don't have all the... Winnie,
I
what do
will tell
do?
you. Cook damn near put one in me not too long ago when we was having a conversation with Bolton. Because I said something along the lines of, you know, Butch is on drugs or some shit, laughing. And he damn near equated that to snitching. Because I said he took a bunch of drugs and that's it.
You said Butch laughed. It's different from saying someone did a crime.
No, I just meant the drugs. Me telling Bolton that he was on drugs and he did drugs and shit.
It
But
ain't
that's...
really a crime.
I know it's not. But even so, Cook nearly fucking put one in me for it. He was furious with me for even mentioning it. If this is true, I don't think we can protect her from him neither.
I failed
We can't
her. I should have
cover
fucking
up.
told her about
You-
things like this. I should have told her about things like this. She didn't know.
She's young. Accidents happen. Mistakes happen. They can be forgiven. I just...
This is the West, Winnie. You know how this
I know.
always ends.
I know what Kettleman would do. I know what Allison Mills would do.
And I know what Zip would do. I don't know if I
Maybe
can
we
face
can
it.
talk to Cheddar.
Where the fuck... I wish he was here. Where the fuck's Cheddar? Where the fuck's Zip? Where the fuck's Cook?
Laying their lazy asses down.
Let's go see her. I'll follow you. I just
Okay.
Just take me there.
Just take it. Just... Like I said, you don't have to say anything. You can just be there, and sometimes that's enough.
Man, Dazza is fucking in denial, man. We gotta... It can't be I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be a miscommunication. Lost in translation, things like that, miscommunication. Or it's... Dazza's thinking it sounds pretty legit, though. We can't, like... Even if the law already know, you can never confirm names. That's like Western Outlaw 101. If you're an Eastern Outlaw, sure, but in the West it's different. It's very strict on that shit.
I wonder how many like folks
Nasty.
died falling out of windows.
Very nasty.
They're in there talking about shit and stuff. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It was a weird conversation to walk into.
You were the one talking about it first, Ollie. Shut the fuck up.
That doesn't sound
They
like
were
me.
talking about shit.
We're talking about like royalties pooping.
Why are we talking about...
I don't know.
I'm concerned for all of you.
It all
Every
started
single-
when it all started because of Dazza. This is Dazza's fault.
How are you feeling, baby?
Stabbed.
Tell me what happened.
They asked me why you were following me. I told him I didn't know. No, I kind of had a feeling. You know, they asked me if I was wanted. They wanted me to change. I just went with it. Figured
Crazy
they'd
monkey,
want to
yeah,
talk.
you're right.
Kept calling me a liar, despite the fact that I was telling them everything that I had told you. You know, Taylor was there. I had no issue helping them.
I wasn't following, I was trying to meet a friend by a grave and I took the canyon out. That's the truth.
Yeah, I don't think it mattered to them, Daza. He took me to Hanging Dog, sat me down, started asking a bunch of questions, saying my story was changing. It wasn't. He didn't even believe that I had crossed the river the day that I was helping them break out Wyatt. I did.
Oh, man, I don't know what
Deputies
to
kept
do.
shooting at my fucking back, so I dismounted. Ran into the bushes. Couldn't even carry my gun. So I hid. Didn't think I'd be much use. Which I had told them before, but they didn't seem to fucking care.
Maybe the play is to wait for
After
Zip
that,
and
I went
Cook and
back
all
to the
them
ranch.
cheddar.
That's what I told them. Cucamonga was pissed. He was disgusted. Told me he felt sick to his stomach seeing me work with them. He wishes more than anything he could have killed all of them right then and there. But he felt useless. He dragged me by the arm. Told me I could just leave. I couldn't. I told them everything. Everything that happened.
Who did it? Which one?
I'll let you take a guess.
Wyatt?
They flipped a coin. I'm assuming to figure out whether or not he's gonna beat me over the head with a hammer or slice me up. They were insistent, calling me a liar, a snake. Don't believe me that I didn't talk to the fucking newspaper boy. Didn't believe me that I was following them when we left the ranch. Didn't believe that I circled tall trees trying to listen for some sort of gunfight.
Oh my god, this is breaking my heart, man. I don't know what to believe. I'm confused. Guys, I'm confused.
Said that I was talking to too many people that I shouldn't trust. He insinuated that you had told him something.
Who insinuated
Taylor's...
what?
At least that's how it came off.
Who insinuated what?
Sunshine saying that what I was telling them isn't what I was telling you. Which isn't true, and I know it was because Taylor was there. He's trying to fucking hide. As if I didn't recognize his horse, if it's a...
What did he think was different?
He wouldn't tell me. Kept insinuating that I just told the fucking truth, that everything that I was saying was a lie.
So saying you told
Told
me
him I had
something
no
different
fucking...
and told him something different.
I didn't tell him anything different.
But that's what he was saying.
Yeah, I was pretty honest. I told them I didn't want to fucking help Wyatt. That if I knew that it was him they were breaking out, that I wouldn't have said yes. That I would have told them I owed them a different favor.
Yeah, you got found by rangers there.
A ranger? Yeah.
I got a telegram from a concerned citizen saying that there was a mess that needed cleaning up at Hanging Dog, and the time was of the essence. That's how I knew.
Yeah, I'm sure they were real fucking concerned. They told me that they wanted your telegram. To do with that if you will.
Which one asked for it?
Sunshine. Taylor had no hesitation telling him that he had it. He could give it to him. He asked Taylor to talk about what happened, and his story was not that much different from mine. Sunshine didn't even let him speak before looking at Wyatt to finish the job.
Man, I love Baked Listerine as a role player, man. Do you feel like the doctors did a good enough job?
Yeah, I'm just in a lot of fucking pain. They didn't really give me much for pain.
Can someone please tend to baby, make sure she's stable and alright, and the rest I need to go check my telegrams in Armadillo or Benedict.
You want me to come with you?
Your pick. I just need some folk with me to go check telegrams. Man, I'm I don't want to make the snitch allegation because that fucks up someone's, like, if it's not true. Chat, if it's not true, then it kind of fucks up her storyline, and I don't...
We need to talk, Daza. If you're feeling ill now, you're gonna feel even fucking worse.
I'm gonna bring Ollie out.
Do you,
Zip is here.
do you have a few minutes? Or do you need to lay down now?
I can do a few minutes, that's fine.
We should have enough people, but we gotta talk to Zip. Zip is... Oh no! Oh no, the fucking...
I just worry I don't want to go out, you know.
The torturer of the torturer.
Yeah.
The torturer of
That's fair,
the West
that's
is
fair.
here, man.
If you need to go ahead and lay down, you go ahead and lay down, alright?
I can stay up here for a little bit, but I can't go out.
Yeah.
Is she dead? Because that would fix a lot of fucking problems.
She's down there.
Ollie, you tell him?
Yep. We're the ones that needed to know.
We don't know nothing yet. We need confirmation.
Well, that's what I went and got last night.
No. I want to see the paper. I want to see the statement.
They're not gonna have a paper, not after yesterday. The second they told us, they had a little group meeting.
Told them about how they pulled that boy up pretty quick.
Yeah. The problem is there's two fucking things here that need to be addressed. One, she lied to me. Now, if she didn't lie to me and she was just honest about everything, it'd be a lot different. It'd be a teaching moment. But if she lies It means she knows what she did was wrong.
Maybe she didn't even realize it. Zip. Maybe it was just
She
an
dropped the
accident. It was a
name.
mistake.
She said Butch's name, and she said that he forced her to do it. First off, talking to law in general about any information that anyone does, if you tell them what you do, what the fuck ever. But if you sit there and you say that Butch and his friends forced me to do something, that's fucking clear as day snitching to law. And the problem is the verbiage that
This is not good.
Baby used
Oh,
in
no,
the meeting
man.
with me, Millie, and Ollie is the
No.
exact same verbiage used from the deputy.
No.
To the T.
No, man. Come on.
That's the problem.
Oh my god. Fuck.
They'll still have the paperwork. They may have redacted names, but even the gist will know. We'll have confirmation one way or another, but we can't just jump to conclusions like that. We can't.
I didn't jump to conclusions. After hearing about it, I went and spoke to a fucking deputy.
I know, Zip. I know. I have to see it. I have to see it. I can't believe it until I see it.
I don't care what you believe. I'm putting that bitch down no matter what. And if you want to stop me, we'll have issues. She's a fucking snitch. She doesn't belong in my fucking outfit, and she definitely doesn't belong out here. Especially with what Cook's doing with the fucking West and the law. You want someone that's going to overhear something and use that to get out of her own situation? You want that in your fucking outfit?
Of course not. That's not what
You
I'm
want
saying,
Cook to go
Zip.
to Siska for longer because she decides to say something on accident?
She's just a kid.
I get that. I do. But there's things in this life that even as a kid you don't do. If she could rob a fucking bank and sit by us in a gunfight, she should have known better than to say names of the law.
Zip is right. Zip is right. Zip. Zip, tell me the exact words that came out of that deputy's mouth.
When we were in the... I'll start from the fucking beginning. She pulls me in to discuss what happened with Butch, and she had mentioned that she told Law that Butch forced her. She told us that Butch forced her to do it or he was going to kill her. And then she changed that up, and then I told her to leave the room. Me, Ollie, and Millie were discussing this exact fucking thing, and then she came back in and said, you know what, no, she didn't say any of that. She didn't say she was forced. She just said that she didn't participate. And that's all she told Law, is that she had nothing to do with it. So I write a telegram. I ask her what are the deputies' names that she talked to. She said Effie and Lazarus Star. So I'm like, okay. So Baby leaves. I go to telegrams. I send a telegram to Manius with a deal. For me to talk to Effie in exchange, I'll turn myself in. He agreed. I told him to meet me in Strawberry. On the way to Strawberry, we ran into Kramer and Armadillo, but he came with us, and then we ran into Lazarus Star. So I asked him to come with us as well, and he said okay. So the meeting was with Kramer, Lazarus, and fucking Manius. I asked Lazarus what Baby said to him, and then he used the exact same fucking words Baby did. That she was forced to do it. And I said, well, that's not the case. It was me. I forced her to do it. So you go ahead and fix that. And then he's like, well, she didn't mention your name, which piqued all of our interest. And Ollie said, what names did she give? And he said Butch. And right after he said Butch, Manius asked to speak to Lazarus and Kramer. And they all huddled up. Because Manius knows what the fuck is going on. But the fact that she came in and used the word forced and then went back on that and then went back on that again. How many times did she change the story in that room with us? Twice?
Twice. First time she said that she told the law she was forced to do it. And the second time she said she didn't want to be there.
She looked at me in the eye and she told me that all she said was that she didn't want to be there and she left. She told me that.
She's told me on multiple occasions, Daza, that Butch had forced her there.
Now, force is a specific word. It's not taken, it's not made, it's not used. For the fact that they both said forced,
It's
is
the name.
pretty eye-fucking-opening.
You can't drop a name. It's the name.
No, you can't do any of it. I don't know what the fuck anyone here is standing thinking that this is okay. You can't do any of that. None of this is okay.
I don't think any of us think it's okay, Zip. I need to see it with my own eyes.
Do what you want. But that's not stopping me, Winnie.
I agree that she fucked up. She did. There's still some underlying issues with these folks that, for the time being, she still rides with us, and they still feel the need to scoop her up and fucking keep her out on her own.
My name was brought up at this fucking thing that she had with She went off with Sunshine today. They took her to Hanging Dog before they stabbed her. My name came up, and Sunshine said she's telling me something different than what she's telling him. That's what Baby just told me down there.
Is that burned?
I'd say yes, that is burned.
Yes. So
is that why they hurt her? They find out that she snitched?
I don't know. This is the telegram. Read this.
Because I'd sent Sunshine a telegram when I went to Disco last night.
Sunshine telegrammed Cook an explanation, at least on his part.
Did you tell Sunshine that we were going to handle it, Zip?
I did tell Sunshine that, yes. But I was cryptic. I don't know if he knew I was talking about Baby. He kept bringing up the fight, so you might think it had something to do with the fights. But I'm going to read this.
Yeah, that's... I also got a telegram from a concerned citizen saying there was a mess that needed cleaning up at Hanging Dog and that I ought to go with haste as time was running out, and that's how I knew to check there. By the time we got there, she was already in Strawberry Medical. Took her out of there, brought her here. I feel sick.
This is something else. This thing about the snitching. There's no fucking way they wouldn't put that in the telegram.
What I was saying, because before, as of last night, there was only, 3 people that we knew of, besides the deputies.
Yeah, I doubt Baby went and told fucking people in Sunshine Screw like she told us.
Highly doubt it.
Even if the law already know, you never confirm what they already know. You never give a name. It can't. This has.
You don't do any of the things that she did. That's the problem. Is you don't do any of that.
Yeah, I know that. But we're sure without a shadow of a doubt that this Lazarus Star didn't make this up. We're sure. Without a shadow of a doubt.
It was the same verbiage.
Because if you're going to accuse someone of doing it, you best be damn sure it's true.
Listen to me, Daza. Who have I ever accused of being a snitch? Ever. Since you've known me.
I can't think of one person.
Right. This is a boy who cried wolf
sick.
situation.
I feel fucking sick.
Can you give us 2 days? At least 2 days.
2 days for what, Winnie?
To try to see the paperwork. Just please, Zip.
Why are you fighting so hard against this? We have
here now, right? Why don't we just tell her what
I'm gonna shoot her if I see her. I'm gonna be fucking severely honest right now.
Someone is here. But we can say
There's
that
no paperwork. There's no fucking paperwork.
Yeah, they're gonna after last night.
Yeah, she don't know that.
I want to see.
We can see if we can get the truth out of her now.
I just want the truth.
Or we can.
I just want the
say
fucking
that we're gonna
truth.
go and get proof.
I just want the fucking truth.
A lot of time if you get her to tell you the truth rather than getting a deputy to tell you a lie. Because the deputies will lie to protect people because they know what will happen.
Yeah, but this
I'm
fella.
saying we get our hands on the paperwork itself.
The paperwork ain't after last night. There's not gonna be any fucking paperwork.
So, Lauren, are you okay?
They literally pulled Star to the side.
Yeah, he answered pretty quick when I asked the question.
Yeah, he wasn't hiding shit, and they immediately pulled him into that huddle. So, their step one was gonna be probably to get rid of all the paperwork that is going to put her life in jeopardy.
There has to be some kind of mistake.
If we want the truth out of baby, a bunch of fucking people are not going to help.
We gotta ask her. We gotta ask her.
Yeah.
Bring her out here.
She's already out.
I don't know if I can do this. I don't know. I feel fucking sick.
Come on, Daza. Go for a ride, you and I.
Maybe.
I don't know if I can be here. I don't know if I can be here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get out of here.
No, it doesn't.
If something needs to be
you're
done,
gonna be here if this is fucking happening.
if something needs to be done about it, it needs to be done.
I know you feel sick.
Right eyes watching.
Oh, I plan on dragging her to the streets of Armadillo.
I'm just saying we're not gonna handle it tonight. I need you to restrain yourself. Tonight is just about finding out the truth.
I think Burma's calling for you, Daza.
I'll be back. Vern, there's something I've got to deal with here.
Come on.
I can't.
You ain't gotta deal with it. You don't want to deal with it, clearly, so come on. It's gonna be a short ride. You ain't gotta avoid it for long, but you're gonna avoid it for a little bit, yeah? Nobody's gonna deny you a ride with an old friend, so come on.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go for a few minutes.
Come too. Tell Zip to come on.
Okay.
Do you all need me here? Do you need me here?
Yeah,
Zip?
we'll let you know what she says. I mean, it would be good for you to hear this.
You hear me, Daza? Tell Zip to come on as well.
I fucking definitely have to stay.
No, you ain't.
I
Us
definitely
three.
do.
We're just. It's gonna be a fucking 5-minute ride. We ain't going all the way across the crossing. Come on. Jesus Christ. Get your horse.
Alright. Actually, yeah, we'll get my horse.
Howdy, folk. How are we?
Not good.
I'm doing fine.
Which way is it to Benedict?
Left.
I failed her.
How so?
I've fucking failed her.
How do you figure?
She should have known better, if it's true.
What happened? I have zero context right now. I woke up and you guys seem to be in the middle of something.
Zip, you can fucking say it. I can't.
Found out one of ours talked to the law. And we're gonna get her side of the story when we get back.
What's the context of her talking to the law? Did she snitch on someone else or did she say her own business?
No, it was... Apparently Butch found her knocked down. He said he'll save her, but he has to do a favor. And she said okay. And they did some sort of something happened. I think it was a breakout. I don't remember. But that happened, and she told Law that Butch forced her to be there, and a bunch of other shit.
When was this?
I don't know. But
A long time ago, or was like
a couple
today? Days ago, okay. Which one of yours is this, Daza? They mighty distraught.
It's baby. She gave a name, and when the deputy revealed this, their superiors pulled him to the side as if he'd made a mistake, according to what Zips told me. That's how it went, right?
How old is this one? She seemed like a kid when I met her.
I don't know, like 20 or something.
20 or something. She's been in the cross in a long time.
I don't know. Maybe a month or so.
How long has she been an outlaw for?
Her whole life. Apparently her and her daddy used to torture folk.
Well, shit, there you go.
Yeah, this isn't new. Problem is, though, is she lied and changed up her story. And when you lie and change up your story, it means you know you did something wrong. Or you're trying to hide something.
Does she mean to? Sometimes when people are stressed out, things come out the wrong way.
I mean,
we need
maybe
Vern
once.
here. I'm
if
glad
you,
Vern's here.
You know, revise a statement, sure. But she changed the story twice.
Who's this Butch fella? I've heard of him a couple times. I never met him. I don't really care to either way.
Just some prick, some mercenary out west.
Okay, some mercenary out west. He saved her. She ratted on him.
He also threatened to throw her off a cliff and shit.
Before or after she ratted?
I think while she was on the ground. And then he said, okay, well, I can leave you or you can owe me a favor. And she chose to be owed a favor. And then he called on that favor. I don't know how long after. but he called on that favor, and then she went and told Law that
apparently
pretty
has
much.
in.
I don't know how much of that story, but all I know is for sure from talking to the deputy that she talked to is that she did confirm that Butch forced her, and she did mention Butch's name being the one that forced her.
She told me something different. She told me that she just told them that she didn't want to be in that situation and left. And then before Sunshine, whoever the fuck stabbed her today, my name was brought up, and apparently Sunshine told her that she was telling him something different to what they were telling me. She wasn't even looking at me in the eye when I went down there to look at her. She couldn't even look at me.
You mind if I have a talk with her?
We're gonna talk to her first. We're gonna get the exact details of what happened.
I just need to hear it from her. I need to know.
This is not my horse.
That's
It's too
Alice's
small.
horse, but it's okay. She wouldn't mind you riding it. Oh my god.
This is Jabas's horse.
This is Zip's horse.
Which one is that? Murder number 7.
Homicide 2, I think.
She's gonna be, dude. The way this is going, she's gonna be put on trial in front of the whole West. She's gonna be put on trial in Fort Mercer in front of the whole West. I thought this is
Why?
something people knew out here, that you don't do this. But
Yeah, I shot my mother for this. The exact fucking thing. And that's blood.
How do you plan on solving it if it doesn't wind up your way? Yeah, doesn't give you the answers you want. You gonna kill her? Gun her down, send her out east.
Dazza still doesn't want to believe it. That's why he
Yeah.
needed to get out of there.
Gun her down, I'm not sure yet. If I do it, it'd be in front of a lot of folk in Armadillo. Remind people that that shit don't belong out here. Remind all the people that are trying so delicately to allow this to happen or need more proof.
We can't. So if it is true,
It's crazy to
which
me
I
that
don't know yet.
people
Okay.
are okay with what is happening.
If it is true,
it's all okay. With
you can't harbor a snitch. Otherwise, that
Everyone just wants more time. They want to figure it out. They want fucking.
like I don't know. I know people probably know. Like viewers probably know, but
I got the word from the.
But I don't in character. Like Dazza does not want to believe it.
They also know that that's someone's life. And
I don't know if I can do it, man. I feel.
Expect them to stir shit up, and Lazarus doesn't seem like the type. He got reamed out for doing it.
Lazarus told them, man, and then got pulled up by his deputies. I really hope Baby tells the truth, man. Yeah, but she could have let it slip, even if she is willing to give up her life. She could let it slip. Like, she could have let it slip. But it's like, you can't snitch.
We're gonna have
like,
a talk with her, and then if you want to speak to her, that's fine. I'm not gonna fucking shoot her while she's huddled over, licking her wound.
Sure. Get her locked up in a cage like some sort of animal.
No.
I haven't decided that one yet.
This ain't the East. We don't do that out here.
That's not true.
Locked up in cages.
Me and Jabaz did it.
That's
Day days.
That's
Yeah.
Borma.
No, that was here.
Well, I'm talking about hot box and well, I think they may have put people in cages in Borma.
I mean, we did it right at Bill's old house down there outside Armadillo.
I think a hot box is different than a cage.
Fine, I'll make it a hot box.
Fuck.
It's elephant in the room. It didn't sound like a secret to me.
wasn't. They sat there and asked me why I was riding with Butch. Told them it was business. They asked me if I knew him. I said not really. Like I said, you know how I feel about people going to law, people going to the fucking newspaper.
Dazza can't even look
I wanted
at
to
it, man.
fucking kill Wyatt for it, and I still do. They say I
Wait,
dropped
see-
his name, but it's just not fucking true.
Who said they dropped his name?
Law. I was talking about Butch to some capacity, and all I said was I didn't know him.
I like
Asked
the
me why I
Verns
was
here,
riding
man.
with him.
I
It
like
was
the
fairly
Verns here.
obvious that I was with them. They knew the whole crew. They're confused why I was there right after getting out of Sisika with a broken fucking arm.
I'm so scared, man. I feel horrible. I feel horrible. Dazza feels horrible. He doesn't want to believe
Did
she
you
lied
tell
to him.
Law that they forced you to be there?
No.
And why did the deputy that you said you talked to say that you did say that?
Don't know. Couldn't tell you. I told Pebbles from the beginning. He asked me why I was in town.
Not Pebbles.
Who, Star?
Star and Effie. You told them that you were forced to be there and that it was Butch.
It's not true.
I don't believe you.
I told them I was in a sticky situation and that I needed to finish a job. That's all I fucking said to them.
I don't believe you.
I can't convince you otherwise, I'm sorry.
Because when you came into that fucking room, baby, you said you were forced to be there. That you told the Law you were forced to be there, and then you switched that story up.
I told you I was forced to be there.
Right. And then that's the exact verbiage the deputy used. Is that you told them that you were forced to be there.
Because they asked me, and I told them no.
They asked you if you were forced to be there.
Yes, they asked me if I was forced to be there, and I told them no. That I was just finishing a job. They kept the charge. They told me.
I don't know what to
Told me
believe,
that.
man.
Unless I was being held hostage, that I was a part of it, and I told them I was a part of it. I told them I didn't really want to be, but it had to be done, and that I wanted to finish the job I was being paid for.
Why did you change your story to us twice in that room then?
Change the story how, Zip?
Ollie, Millie, you want to step in here?
At first, you told us that when you were speaking with Law, you said you were forced, and then when we said something about it, you said that you didn't say that you were forced, but that you just didn't want to be there. You didn't want to be a part of it.
Didn't?
Yeah, but that's what you said you told Law.
I told them that, yes, but I also told them I wasn't being forced by fucking gunpoint. So they know. They know I wasn't being forced to be there. I didn't want them to know what Butch was saying to me. I didn't want them to know what he was threatening me with. It was none of their fucking business.
Why is Lazarus Star saying she dropped names? Why is Lazarus Star saying she dropped names? I'm confused.
So of course I'm gonna sit there and tell you something different. Tell you the actual truth compared to them. Why would I tell them the same thing I'm telling you?
I don't know, but the deputy said you did.
Because they insinuated that I was a fucking hostage and I told them I wasn't.
Why would they insinuate that?
Because I told them it was something I didn't necessarily want to do, but I had to do. For my own sake.
So if he slipped up, that
And
makes
you don't
it...
see how that could come off as forced to a deputy.
Well, I cleared the air after, told them that I wasn't being forced. They sat there for 30 minutes trying to muster up every charge they could get on me in the last few days.
Where's Winnie? Oh, there she is.
Just that right there is enough for me to shoot you, baby.
Shoot me.
That's fucking right, yeah.
For telling them that I was finishing a job.
I don't think those are the words you use.
So you believe a lawman over me?
I am, yeah.
Oh man, it's fucking.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because it seems like your story just keeps changing.
I don't know what I'm changing so much, genuinely.
What you told us last night.
Yeah, while I was fucking half asleep and you were telling me that it was my fault. Before even letting me finish my fucking story, telling me to get out of the room so you could talk to other people about it before I was finished talking to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Changing the story.
I can't, man.
You don't see that as changing the story?
You not letting me finish what I was gonna say last night? Going to the law first? All because they forced me out of that saloon?
Who forced you out of the saloon?
All of them. Every single one of those deputies. Effie, Star, the other 4. Asked me why the fuck I was in town.
How did they force you? Did they aim a gun?
No, they completely surrounded me, Zip, and I was alone.
Like, what's Dazza gonna do? Shoot Zip? Like, he wouldn't. Dazza's got too much loyalty to Zip, but Baby's also helped him through a lot, so it's like really fucking tough. Baby's had his back.
Yeah, I think you did go and tell the deputies that you were forced to be there. I think you mentioned Butch's name.
They knew I was with him.
It doesn't matter.
I told them I didn't know Butch. They offered me a job and that was it. I didn't say anything about what the job was, what it entailed, what he was doing, who he was. That he was forcing me to do anything.
She did.
I didn't tell them that he threatened to throw me off a fucking cliff. I didn't tell them that he gave me an ultimatum. I didn't tell them how they found me. I didn't tell them why I was there. I told them it was a tricky situation. Because they kept shaming me for the people I was surrounded by. You, Dazza, that group.
You know, the first time I went to Sisika, the law decided to do what's called a blanket charge on the entire Kettleman gang for something that Jack did. It was a lot of fucking time, especially back in those days. We would have gotten probably 10% of the time if we just admitted.
Yeah, but like, even if the law already knows, you never confirm what they already know. You never give a name. That's the way it's always been out west.
But instead they charged however many people it was, 12.
I don't know.
15
Daz
people,
Daz is hurting right now. He
Kettleman gang
feels
back then.
he's Daz is not
And we all
thinking
took
right.
that charge, and we all went to Sisika, and we all paid that time for it.
Well, Zip's about to decide the punishment, I think.
I didn't tell them not to charge me. I told them I was responsible for my own actions and I was there for a reason.
So if I go, you and I, find a random deputy, and I ask them what you were wanted for, they're going to say a breakout?
should be, absolutely. They told me they were keeping the charges on with it. I told them, okay, that was fine. I did the fucking breakout.
Okay.
Just because I didn't want to, just because I was too hurt to actually contribute to my fullest capability, doesn't mean I was bailing in a way.
But Lazarus Star said, baby, Lazarus Star, as soon as he said it, his sheriffs pulled him aside and said, his sheriffs whisked him away like he fucked up.
You telling the deputies
That's
anything,
why Zip believes
so
it.
baby is the problem.
They knew everything that I had told them. I didn't tell them anything more. They knew I was there to help with a breakout.
Vern,
But you just mentioned that they knew that you didn't want to be there. How would
Because
they
they know I
know
fucking
that?
hate Wyatt. They know that.
How would they know that?
Because we have brawled in front of people in Armadillo in front of.
What do you think about what she's saying right now?
Nothing.
I need some advice.
I fight people I like all the time.
I'm gonna talk to her one-on-one.
It's not a secret.
They wrote about you.
When you're
and
done with that,
Wyatt.
tell me what you think, because I need your advice, mate. My
Sure,
head is
be-
fucked right
Said
now.
that in the paper.
She's being
That was printed.
surrounded by wolves at the moment.
You're telling me that was printed in the newspaper.
No, did I say that?
You did. Yes.
No, I said they.
She's gonna say whatever it is they want to hear,
Okay. They
regardless of if it's true or not.
I don't know if it's true or not.
One-on-one convers.
What do you think?
How would
Oh,
everybody
oh, oh.
know that you do not like?
A one-on-one conversation can prove a little bit more beneficial.
Alright.
Ray knew.
When you're ready to have that, just butt in, because I don't know we're getting anywhere.
How would she know though? How would she know that you didn't like Wyatt? How did they know that there was any conflict? Because when that hammer happened, there's no deputies in town.
Yeah, it was reported by like civilians. Zip, of course they fucking knew.
There wasn't civilians.
The whole town was full.
Yeah, but mainly
I hate
the
this.
outlaws, baby.
Yeah.
I
how
hate
did
this
the fucking
man.
Newspaper boy find out then, huh?
I have no fucking idea. But the story that Wyatt told wouldn't say that you hate him.
I hate this. Oh shit, I should not touch that box.
I go pull up the telegram that says the word for word what Wyatt said and never mentioned to you.
No, he went to that newspaper boy. Mentioned my name. Mentioned Cucamonga's.
I have one question. Have the law ever tried to convince you to leave? To get out? Protect yourself? Has FE tried to get you away from the life?
Yeah, of course, they've all given me the fucking speech.
Right, and you think those deputies would go from that to telling the leader of your gang that you snitched to the law? You think they'd
Those are
switch up
really
that
big
quick?
fucking words, Zip.
That's exactly what this fucking is.
If I were to actually go to the law and snitch, it would have been way worse than that.
What do you mean it would have been? It is that worse. This is where we're at. It is. It is. Because I do believe that you went and said that you were fucking forced to be there.
I wasn't.
And nothing you were saying is convincing me that you didn't say that to the deputy. Because you both use those words. You're right, you can't. Because the fact is you spoke to the fucking law when you shouldn't have. If they force you outside, fucking have them arrest you. Why weren't you arrested if they outnumbered you and you were alone in town?
They told me that they would figure it out and that they didn't want to be around.
Why?
They told me they didn't
Why?
have the
If
fucking
you're
time
wanted
to
for that
arrest
fucking
me.
crime, baby.
Fuck, man.
There was 4 of them. You were alone, and they didn't arrest you.
Them, I don't fucking know, Zip.
Oh, so now you want me to trust a lawman?
No, because they're the ones who sat there and told me that they didn't have the fucking time.
Then you should have been arrested for it right fucking then, baby.
I told them to.
They do that shit in the cells,
I told them to arrest me right then and there.
and they still.
This
didn't.
is really good roleplay,
they
but
still
fuck,
didn't.
man. I really want
They
baby.
told
I
me
want
they
to.
felt bad because they had
Is
just
this
gotten
enough
out of
for you winning?
Sisika.
Have the law ever just outnumbered us 4 to fucking 1
They told me that
for
they,
a fucking breakout attempt and just let us fucking go? Am I the only fucking sane one here? Does someone else want to fucking speak?
Burn, if there's ever a time, help me out here.
All right.
Wrong. If I misheard.
Hold on there, White Feather. Come on, baby, let's go for a talk. Zip, if you can, go find a lawman. Try to figure out what you want to figure out. Otherwise, you can wait up here. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna have a conversation. Come on.
That's enough fucking proof for me. They didn't arrest her. They should have arrested her.
Zip is making sense. I don't know, chat, what do we think? Can we do a poll for this? Is baby... Can we do a poll for this? I'd do a poll now if I could, but who thinks she's telling the truth and who thinks she's lying? Tell, like, chat. I want to get chat's POV here. I'm curious to see what chat thinks, but don't spoil it for me, obviously, but who thinks she's telling the truth and who thinks she's lying? Who, no, put it like this. Who thinks she said Butch's name to the law? Lie, lie, lie. Zip jumping conclusions, miscommunication. Zip is 100%, she's lying. Big fat liar. It's facts, lie. But did the name Butch come out of her mouth? Because if the name Butch came out of her mouth, that's snitching. But Dazza doesn't want to believe it because baby has had.
Everybody that was standing there. Right now you did, or earlier?
I want to find out in RP, yeah. I want to find out in RP. I don't want it spoiled. No meta, but I'm just curious to see chat's POV. Because Dazza cares for baby a lot. Baby's had his back through a lot. He doesn't want to believe it, but it's sounding a little convincing. If the lawman, if Zip asked the lawman and the lawman said she said Butch did it, and then the sheriff took the lawman aside to the side like he made a mistake, that's pretty convincing. Dazza should speak to her.
Dazza.
Yeah.
I know you're going through it right now, but I just got her in another lie.
What do you mean?
Here, come do this over here with us.
I feel fucking sick. I just feel fucking sick.
So just to put it out there, me, Cook, and the rest all hit a bank yesterday. And Baby said that she didn't know if she was too hot or not, but she said she shouldn't be because she wasn't going to get charged for it. Referring to the breakout, because she spoke to a deputy about it. And the deputy said she wasn't... Yeah, the deputy said she wasn't going to get charged for it. That's what I heard from Baby. Because I was trying to make sure she wasn't too hot to hit a bank if we needed her.
We're fucking honest.
Why do you need any more fucking proof?
I want that paper, Zip.
That paper doesn't exist. With all this information, you still want to see it on paper.
I have to. I have.
She just
My
lied
heart
straight to all of us. Right
mean-
fucking now, saying that she would be charged.
I'll
I
go
was
grab,
questioning
I'll
it,
go
but
grab
my
a
mind was
fucking
made up
deputy
when I
right
heard
now.
that lie.
We did all this last night.
We did this. That's the fucking thing. They're not gonna, one, show us that paperwork. Two, if that paperwork does exist, it's not gonna have any of this information on it.
Like I said, that
Manius
fella
knows
slipped
what
up
I
last
do to
night.
this sort of thing. Manius knows I shot my mother for fucking snitching.
Maybe it don't have to come from you then, Zip.
Anyone going to ask more details about that. You don't think there's already a fucking memo out from the sheriff? Manius is a sheriff,
I understand that.
which means the entire department probably knows to protect baby right now.
I fucking hate this. I hate this.
The fact that she didn't get arrested for breaking somebody out of Sisika when she was outnumbered 4-1 is literally.
Yeah, that kind of seals it.
You guys are like waiting for a fucking jury. This is blowing my fucking mind right now.
I just wanted to make sure if anything happened, folks that need to know knew before it happened. That way, we don't have fucking half the fucking West raising up arms against us for shit they don't understand.
That wouldn't happen. She's part of your crew.
She ain't part of this fucking crew.
I mean, I could say was if you want, but the outcome
Yeah.
is the same.
I'm telling you this right now. Baby and I are going for a ride.
Oh no, no.
Anytime she's seen out west, past this day,
No.
past this time. She
I don't want this, man.
And if anyone tries to protect her, they will go down too. Everyone wants the West to go back to the way it was. The first fucking way to do that is to get the fucking people that fight alongside us, that talk to law to protect themselves. Guess we should start writing the fucking principles down in books again. People are forgetting what the fuck the West used to mean. Fucking jury.
Daz is about to leave, man, and just leave, get out of here and go visit
That's what I
Isaac.
wanted folks to know, because the West I remembered, they wouldn't back a snitch or a rat. Folks know what it is out here, know the life we live.
You can't cover for a snitch.
Exactly. Anybody that wants to defend one can go down with it.
Like I said, at first I thought she just made an honest mistake, but then she lied to me again in front of all of us on that table, and that's why I pulled up what I heard yesterday. I was gonna call her out before Vern pulled her over.
I don't. Nobody
halfway
here.
to fucking Mexico,
Nobody
man.
here
Where
wants
I'd
to
go.
believe it. Nobody here wants to, but I don't.
Lying to deputies is one thing, but she just lied in front of all of us right there. She definitely told me yesterday that she spoke to a deputy, and the deputy said, "No, we're not going to charge you."
And I told her before everybody else rode up that
So
when he's
unless
looking to get the
she
truth.
turned herself in after, I don't know. But
So we-
from what I heard yesterday,
Because she said that she is wanted for it.
Yep.
She sat here right here 5 seconds ago saying that she was wanted for it.
She said that if Zip and her went to a deputy right now and pulled up the paperwork, it would say that she was wanted for that jailbreak.
that makes no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. How the fuck does this not make sense to people? It makes fucking
It makes
perfect
sense to me.
Because she said yesterday that she wasn't going to be charged.
Because she fucking snitched. White feather.
She's trying to protect herself, is what it is.
Right.
That's the way it seems, anyways.
You can't.
The way it's looking, and
But
honestly, you can only go
it's
by what
rough
we know.
for Dazza because of how close
people do
Baby
when
and
they're-
Dazza are. Like,
Cornered.
Caught in a situation and cornered.
it's come out of nowhere. It's like being sideswiped by a fucking freight train.
They don't
like,
take their fucking punishment anymore. Ollie Dolls, Millie.
Zip, does you mind if I talk to you for a second?
You two could come because we're leaving with Baby. Amanda, if you can't stomach this, then you can stay here. We just found out that pretty much something that she said in that conversation was also a lie. She isn't wanted. She told White Feather yesterday that she wasn't wanted for it.
How well do you plan on handling this?
I'm taking her out east and telling her if she comes back out west, we'll handle her. I don't want these people in the fucking west.
Tell me what you think, Ben.
I think she spoke to the law. I don't think she meant to in the way that she did, but yeah, it's pretty obvious that there were words exchanged.
No.
But if you got an alternative, just sending her out west or out east, where she'll probably be killed by the people out there. You want me to take care of it, Zip?
No, I have to take care of this. Because when word comes out that there's a snitch in my outfit, they find out if I didn't do anything, then it's going to come back on me and my people.
Well, something's gonna happen. And I don't even gonna just let her go.
Let me talk to her for 1 minute. Where is she?
She's sitting in there.
In where? I need to hear this for myself. Where?
Common room. Double doors to my right.
Baby, I just need you to talk to me.
Just want someone to listen, Daza.
Can you swear to me? Look at me in the eye and swear to me you didn't drop any names, you didn't say his name, and that everything you've said today is true.
I told Vern the only time I said his name, Butch's,
Please.
was it
Please.
when they asked me if I knew him. I told him I didn't know. I had just met him. They said that it was a situation similar to Emerald. They wanted to know, and I told them no. I don't know who she is, and they told me that he likes to keep blonde women, use them. They were scared that it was the same situation. I told them that it wasn't anything like that.
She's not swearing to me, man. She's not swearing.
I told them I needed to do what I needed to do.
Baby, for the sake of everything you and I have been through, please. Can you look at me in the eye and just tell me everything you said today is true and you didn't say Butch's name? Just look at me in the eye and tell me, please. 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 Please.
Not in the way Zip is saying I did, Daza.
Please be honest with me.
Not in that way, Daza, I'm telling you.
In what way? Just be honest with me, please. In what way did it happen?
Told you. I told them. I did say his name, but I told them I just didn't know him.
You did say his name.
I told him I had just met them. They asked if I wanted to do a job, and I did, and that's it. They knew his name. They kept saying his name over and over again, and
But you did say his name. Just be honest with me. Just tell me, because we've been through so much, baby. Just tell me.
So I'm scared.
I know you're scared.
I just told you was the truth.
So you said his name. You might not have meant it, but
Once.
you said
I once, and I didn't mean it, and it wasn't to throw him under the bus. It was because they just kept mentioning him and asking me why I was riding with him and why I was doing the things that I was doing, and I told them I didn't know him.
I don't want to see.
I didn't know a Butch.
I don't want to see you get hurt.
Why won't anyone believe me? I'd kill for every single one of you. It feels like nobody's listening.
I'm here. That's why I'm sitting here next to you listening. You know how this looks, baby. You told them you didn't say his name, and now you're telling me you did.
I told Vern the same thing that I'm telling you.
You said his name once. Was it a mistake? Did it slip out? Was it what?
It was a mistake, and it was just because I was repeating what they were saying. It wasn't because I was name dropping.
Fuck!
You know how I feel about people who do that.
Baby, this is the West. This is the West. This is what I've been trying to teach you. You can't ever give a name, even if they already know. Even if they already know without a shadow of a doubt. You can't confirm it to them. You can never give a name.
I told them I didn't know a Butch. That I didn't know anything about what he does or who he does it with. They were trying to tell me that I was being blackmailed, and I told them that wasn't true. And I know it seems like things keep changing, but I feel like no matter what I say, nobody believes me.
So she said to Dazza, I didn't say the name.
Everyone
now she's
thinks
saying
I
I
just
did
sat
say
there
the
and
name.
told them everything about him. Name dropped them all, and that's not true.
Just Butch.
Just him, and it was just repeating what they were saying because they thought I knew him.
What were they saying?
They were saying that, like I said, that he takes advantage of blonde women, and he does horrible things, and I said I didn't know him. I said I don't know a Butch. It wasn't intentional.
What
I
is she
didn't mean
saying?
to. I didn't think about it.
I'm so confused, man. Did you tell them that he forced you to be there?
No.
He was there.
They insinuated that I was being forced to be there because of shit that he's done in the past. I told them it was my decision. I needed to do it.
You said he forced you to be there in the past.
To you guys. Because he did. No matter what I told the law, it just didn't seem like they believed me. I tried to talk my way out of it. I tried to avoid everything they were asking, and I did. Just didn't believe me.
In the sentence where his name came out, tell me what you said. I'm confused. I need you to help me here.
They asked me if I knew him, if I was riding with him. I told them no, I don't know Butch. It's as far as it went. They kept trying to pull things out of me. You know how they are. Fuck, they were asking about people in town, and I just kept avoiding. They asked me about Gideon. They asked me about other fucking people on the porch. I just kept saying I don't know.
I'm so confused, guys.
I don't know them. But they even mentioned all of you guys. They said, I know you ride with Zip. I know you defend Daza. I know you do this, and it's a shame that you go about it this way. That you ride with them. You have more potential. I just told them it is what it is.
She said his name. She said his name. She admitted it. Like, what?
Daza.
Yeah.
One. Go speak with Zip. He's pretty adamant on what. I didn't finish it.
Oh. Where's Zip?
Up by the podium.
What happened?
I failed her.
How did you fail her?
This ain't on you.
What did she say to you?
She said it. She said his name. She said it.
She admitted that she went to law?
She admitted that his name came out while she was talking to Law. Just once, and she started crying.
I don't think she sought out law. I think they cornered her and she ended up slipping it.
It
Still,
slipped. It
all
slipped.
the same.
It slipped.
It doesn't matter if it slipped or not.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I said all the same.
She
And
said
she
it.
still lied about it multiple times to her face.
She's scared. She's crying in there. She admitted it to me. I fucking failed her.
Daza.
I was meant to fucking help her. I was meant to.
I honestly don't think there's anything else you could have done. There's only one way to teach people like that. And I know you know that. If you want to stay here, I'm going to take her to the boat. Bring everybody that I care about that fucked me over. You could stay here.
She bled for me. She went through thick and she did so much for me, Zip. She had my back through thick and thin. Against the law when they were trying to take me in, she was there every day.
I know.
She's done so much for me. And I was trying to help, I was trying to teach her. And she admitted to me that his name slipped out to law when she was talking. It might have been an accident, it might have been a mistake, but it happened.
Here's the fucking problem. She has spent 24 hours lying about that, Daza.
Fuck.
She's had
Zip.
multiple opportunities.
What the fuck's
to tell
happened
us.
out here? What's going on? She told me. She said that she told me she didn't bring up his name. And now she's telling me something different.
Every conversation with her is different, Daza.
Now it's out. Now...
Gotta be handled.
It does, or it makes us look all weak.
Even Vern said, thinks she did.
Are you coming or are you staying?
I don't know if I can.
Then stay here. Let Winnie know we don't need paperwork.
Wait, Zip. Just wait till... Wait.
This isn't on
wait till
you.
Vern gets out. Wait till...
I'm done waiting.
Just... He's having a final talk with her. I want to hear what he has to say. It could be important. Could
I
be
think
important.
Billy went with her.
Yeah, I think Vern already left.
No, he said he wanted to talk to her. He's in there. He came in when I was walking out. He said he wanted to talk to her. Winnie.
Yeah. What's the verdict?
She told me
What did she say?
that his name slipped out when she was talking to Law. She told me something different earlier today. That all she told me was that she was there against her will, and she was there because they forced her to. She didn't want to be there, and she left. That's what she told me. And now she's telling me his name came out.
Why didn't you just say that from the get? If she had...
His name came out. She said it, Winnie. She was crying. She said it. She said just once it came out. It happened. It's true. She admitted it.
Tell me it ain't true, please. Tell me you're fucking with me right now, Des.
I told her to look at me in the eye and swear to me that everything she said was true and that she didn't say his name and she couldn't look at me. And she said that it slipped that came out just once. Those were her words. Those were her words. Oh man.
Come on. No, you can stay here. I think this has to be us.
Oh,
Dawes is staying here.
Then what did... I just told Winnie the truth.
Garden.
What she said to me in there.
And
I told her to look at me in the eye and to swear to me that everything she said was true, that she didn't say his name, and she said that it slipped out when she was talking to Law just once. She admitted it.
as I said. Alright, for anyone giving us three a moment, I'd like to talk to some old friends. Fucking hell, right?
Yeah.
Look at us.
Since when did I fucking become a trials person? What the fuck is happening out here these days? What is going on? What is going on? The fuck is going on? She
People are
told
making mistakes, Dalza.
She lied to me.
They're a bunch of fucking kids.
She had my back. She has my back through so much. I was teaching her. I fucking failed her. I fucking should have taught her that this wasn't the fucking way to
Yeah,
do
hold
it.
on. You didn't fail her, she failed you. But as I was telling Zip, we ain't gotta be like the old days. People can learn. Blood still washes out dishonor. I'll agree with that. Doesn't mean y'all gotta abandon her in the long run, though.
I don't want to leave her for the wolves, but I don't know what to fucking do. You can't.
I'm
you
telling
can't
you.
talk. You can't talk to law. You just can't. It's how it's always been out here. And it's always worked. But how did you come back? How do you come back from that? How?
You get taught, or you die. So do you plan on letting her die or killing her?
I don't plan on doing
I
fucking
said
anything.
to
I'm staying here. I'm staying here.
I said to both of you, plan on letting her die or killing her, or you not care? So I'm just genuinely curious.
Were you asking me?
Yeah.
She saved me from
What?
law. She saved me from law. I had my back.
I said, are you keen on letting her die or killing her?
I'm keen on blood.
Oh no!
That's not what I'm asking.
Are you asking if I'm gonna aim for her head?
No, I'm asking, are you keen on killing her or letting her die? Clear.
If she dies, all I'll say is good fucking riddance.
Oh, Zip.
I'm done. I'm done with everybody out here saying that they want the West to be how it was, but yet want a fucking jury and paperwork. I do know where Dawes is coming from, and I do care about how everyone feels about her. But it's one simple thing. She lied to all of us. And she spoke to law. If she would have told me last night in that room the truth, it wouldn't have been this bad. I would not have killed her.
Well, there you
I would have
go.
probably pistol whipped her in the street. Told her to get out of the gang. That's it. But she lied and lied and lied and lied and lied. The people that stood by her as well in those fights, Daza. She didn't just stand by you.
Zip.
Sure.
How about you just stay here with me and Daza then? Let the rest of them handle it.
No, it needs to be me.
No, it really doesn't, Zip. Listen
It
to
does.
me. Zip?
I've never had someone deal my punishments for me, Burnt, ever. And I won't start now.
That ain't what I'm asking.
It's exactly what you're asking. It is for me to handle, not the people that care about her. They're in there right now trying to help her, patting her on the back, saying it's gonna be okay.
That's why they need to fucking handle it, Zip. Because you and I are old. When you and I die, we won't be able to do these things anymore, and then everyone's gonna be fucking soft. So why don't you just sit here with your friend who's having a hard time, and you comfort him, alright? Let the other people go handle it. You and I have seen enough blood. We're fucking monsters, Zip. Let's just be a friend
Exactly.
let's be a friend to our friend here.
That's the problem, is we are monsters. Why make more when these people have us?
Because whenever we die, they ain't gonna have nothing left.
No, when we die, that's when they become the monsters. We could save them from that for
I
now.
know that ain't the truth, but whatever. You made your mind up. Also take a seat.
I can't be there. I can't.
Which is why you and I are just gonna sit here.
I'm gonna go talk to Ollie real quick.
Oh, I can't. Dazza can't beat. Dazza can't watch it.
Cigarette.
I need a drink.
No, you don't. You're just gonna grin and bear it.
She lied to me.
And count the times that I've lied in the crossing on one hand. The only time I can think of is whenever I lied to the medical department about me having a strawberry allergy.
The only times I've lied is when I've told the law my name is Richard Wankoff. And even then they knew it wasn't a lie. It was a lie. Because they know me too.
Anyway, wasn't your name actually?
No, that's not my fucking name, Vern. My name's not Richard Wankoff. I say that as a joke. It's Dazza.
Oh, it's Darren.
I'd hate my fucking parents if that was my name. I feel fucking sick. I feel fucking sick.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were here. Oh man, I feel... This sucks because I really enjoyed...
Zip, still zip.
I really enjoyed having Baby in the crew, man. I wanted her with us.
Amanda.
Nah, she snitched, man. She said the name. What can Dazza do? Nothing. Of course he could do something, but it's not in character for him to just fucking Vern, one of Dazza's oldest friends, said, yeah, she spoke to Law. Dazza trusts Vern, Dazza trusts Zip. Like, Vern told him, yeah, I think she told Law.
What I told you the other day.
What?
That you should have got her out. Either stay here or you die. mean, you leave here, you die rather.
I should have fucking taught her better. Even if it was a mistake, it shouldn't have happened. Because you and I both know what happens to people that say those fucking names out here, Vern. And covering for one's just as bad. Zip's gonna go kill her, man. Oh no, it's done. It's fucking done. It's over.
Say that I didn't try.
It's over, man.
She did choose to ride for Zip Quill.
What would you have done if it was you, one of your folk?
Well, she's not one of my folks, so it doesn't... not the same thing. What I would have done is I would have hurt her. Maybe cut off one of her fingers.
Fuck, that's
Something
just...
she'd notice. Something she'd remember every day. Something she'd probably hate me for. So she didn't hate you all. Something to remind her what happens when she fucks up. A glaring reminder. This way that they're doing right now, she ain't gonna learn anything. She still thinks she's in the right. She doesn't think she did anything wrong. She knows she slipped up, but she doesn't think it's that extreme. She's gonna get dropped off at a ranch somewhere, in the middle of the woods somewhere, gunned down, smacked over the head, stabbed something. Ranger's gonna find her, Law's gonna find her, or she'll bleed out and die. If she doesn't die, Butch will find her in a week or two. He'll finish that. Either way, she'll have a vendetta for her family that left her behind. For her making a mistake.
What was the alternative? What could I have done to fucking stop this? Get in the way of Zip? Someone I've been loyal to for years?
He may listen to you. I thought our past he may listen to me, but he was a little bit too driven, but he may listen to you. You can put your foot down sometimes, Dawes, with these people. You've been here for them just as much as Zip has, even more so for some of them.
Oh no, man.
We all know Zip Quill's just a man.
No matter what I said to him, I wasn't going to change anything. I could tell. I know him. I know when his mind's made up. No matter what I said, he's just going to do it anyway. How do I even stop it without it looking like I'm fucking covering for a snitch? There's no way I can think of.
You don't hide it. You don't hide the things she's done.
I haven't.
I said you correct them. You're asking how you fix it. I'm telling you. Don't hide the things she's done. You just correct them. You correct the behavior, or you win the chance of it happening again.
It's too late.
I'm just talking about the next one that comes along, Daza. The next bright-eyed, bushy-tailed greenhorn wanders into Armadillo.
I should have told her never to give a name. I thought she knew. Even if it was just a bit. I just thought it was common fucking knowledge.
Should have been.
This is what I fucking hate about being in an outfit. You grow close to someone and then shit like this happens and it all tears apart, it feels like. And I've been loyal for so long. I've fought so hard. And yet shit like this always tends to keep happening.
You can't control other people.
Like, Dazza can't argue for... If he tries to, like... You can't, it's hard, very hard to defend a snitch if you're a Western character, man. If there's, like... I didn't want this. I didn't want Baby out of the crew, man. I didn't want this. I didn't want this, man. It's fucked because it really looks bad on her, man. Like, it really looks bad on her. It really looks bad on her. Like, Sunshine sending that telegram about how she's telling him a different thing than she told Dazza. Yeah, Brands, it is. She said
I just don't know why y'all are letting him make the rules these days. Like you and I. It's a bit outdated.
I gotta have his back. I just have to.
That's fucking stupid. Even the bastards, they all We argue all the fucking time.
It's never been without question.
Well, you weren't questioning him there. You weren't questioning his decision there. You were just crying. I get it. Don't get me wrong, I get it. He was very much in charge there. He was very much set on what was going to happen. Didn't see any other input.
That's precisely the reason there was no other fucking input. It would have fallen on deaf ears. And the more I'd push for it, the more resilience I'd get. I can't justify it. How can I justify covering for something like that or defending it? It just...
Because we ain't got to be the same as everybody before us does. We can forgive people if we want to. Don't get me wrong. Fucked up, yeah. Stupid as shit. Probably the dumbest I've ever heard. Maybe not the dumbest I've ever heard. I've heard the blasters talk before. You seem to care for. Think how many of those people left? People that we care for, that is. Saw the way she was. She was distraught. She lost her family again just now.
Like you said, chopping off her finger, gunning her down, hurting her, it's all the fucking same shit. She'll still resent it either way.
Which is why I offered to do it myself. She wouldn't have resented you for it. She wouldn't have resented Zip for it. She wouldn't have resented your outfit for it. I'd have taken the blame, the brunt of it. I don't fucking know her. If I could have helped you out there, I would have.
As much as I appreciate that, I do agree with Zip that it doesn't fall on someone outside of the outfit.
Don't be stupid.
I've lost so many fucking people, Vern, I can't handle it. I just
It's
can't.
a Western decision. That you always know it's been a Western decision. The whole conversation was about the West and how it affects the West. What's a bastard if not the West?
You could have done it and slept that night.
I don't sleep any night, doesn't. Yeah, I could have done it.
I'm not like you. Not in that way.
Yeah, wouldn't ask you to be. Why I offered to do it.
She's just a fucking kid. Fuck. My God, man. I just feel like I should have fucking taught her better. Like there's something I could have done to avoid this.
Man, that's common sense. Can't teach people common sense.
It's just the fact that she lied
Teach
to
it.
me. She lied to me, Vern. She told me that she told me that all she said to the law was that she didn't want to be in the situation and that she left. And then when I went in there and spoke to her, she told me that Butch's name slipped out and she was crying and she said she was scared. And my fucking gut dropped. Because I knew I couldn't sit on it. I couldn't sit on that and not tell anyone. I know what that means. That's why I can't be there. I just can't. I can't watch her get hurt. I don't want any fucking part of it.
I'm more confused why you're still sitting here.
What's that?
I'm more confused why you're still sitting here. If I were in your shoes the way you're talking right now, I'd be out chasing them. Who gives a fuck what she said to who? Fuck them all. Like I said, what I'd do to her because she wasn't a bastard, if she was a bastard, all things are forgiven, that's family. That's why people don't just become bastards the first day they meet us. That's why it took a long fucking time to trust Dahlia, trust anybody. Trust Domino, trust Essie. If you're with someone, anything's forgiven. You correct that behavior, then it's forgiven. That's just me.
Where did they say they were taking her?
Out east. You could probably catch them at a telegram office if they go through a town.
Were they
I
specific?
might tuck
where out
in.
east?
Nope. But I might tuck in for a little bit. I'll just be in the same room if you come back or if you need me. Just knock on that door and I'll be there, alright?
Thank you, Vern.
Mm-hmm.
make sure she doesn't die. We have to make sure she doesn't die, man. We're gonna try and catch him before they kill her, man. We gotta stop her from dying. She can get hurt, but she doesn't have to die over it. Vern was right, man. Vern was right. Where could they be, man? Where could they be? Where could they be? Where the fuck could they be, man? We're out in the dark here. We can't stop it in time, dude. man, how are we gonna find them? Daz is like frantically searching now. He's just thinking east, 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 the furthest place east. Like every eastern town there is. I don't know, man. It's a fruitless endeavor, but he has to try. He has to try. We gotta keep searching, man. We just gotta keep searching till we get a telegram or something. No, he has no clue, man. They just said east. Seen any riders come past here? Hello? Have you seen any riders come past here?
No, I haven't. No.
No groups? No nothing?
No, we were at the speakeasy for a while and no weed.
Alright, see ya. Needle in the haystack, man. Oh. Oh! This is how we go down, isn't it? We got fucking snapped by an alligator, man. Jesus.
You know what you need to do.
We have to stop it. We can't let him kill her, man. Boat outside roads, boat outside roads, boat outside roads. We got snapped by a fucking alligator, we're half dead, man. Where's the boat outside roads? Boat outside roads. Where's a boat that's outside roads? Northwest. Yeah, that's the one. Pretty sure the boat's around here somewhere. There was an abandoned boat by the riverbank. There.
She's breathing.
Are you okay?
Is she in the butt?
No. She's being taken to town by Ollie.
Which town?
Rhodes. That doesn't.
You'll get out of here. You'll get out of here.
That doesn't. No, you have to come with us.
Daza.
Where is she?
Oh, I put her on the sheriff.
She's on the sheriff's porch. Daza, listen to me.
I can't let her die.
What are you gonna do?
I can't let her die.
Oh, if you're gonna do something, we need to do it fucking quick, alright?
Gotta do something. I can't let her die. Just fucking do something. Just put her on the ground. 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 Put her here. Put her here.
Alright.
Come on, baby. Don't die.
That's it. You really need to wrap that with something.
Come on, baby. Please don't die. Please.
Daza, come here.
I'll help her.
Daza.
What? What?
Come here.
I can't just...
It's okay.
You know what doing that could have done, right? Get everyone else that cares about you and you care about hurt as well.
No one follow me.
No, I'm saying fucking now. What she did. Fucking ratting.
She fucked up. She fucked up real bad.
She did. And she's bleeding for it because of it. Let her fucking bleed.
I understand her getting hurt for it, but she don't need to die. She's just a kid.
She's not gonna die. And if she does, then she's going to. We don't get to pick and choose in this life who dies. Holding that wound is going to get you arrested and leave us vulnerable and the people that you care about vulnerable
Is it
for a
brother?
fucking snitch.
Brother,
What?
she fucked up. She fucked up real bad.
No shit.
What type of fucking future we're building? We can't even show a sliver of fucking forgiveness. A sliver. She don't have to die.
Forgiveness? You want forgiveness? Daza, she fucking ratted. And then lied and lied and lied.
I know.
I don't think you do.
That doesn't mean I want her to fucking die. She needs to be punished, punish her, but I don't want her to fucking die, Zip.
She got punished. Why the fuck are you gonna risk Amanda and Ollie and
I didn't
Millie
risk
and
nobody.
myself
I came
all
here
to
by
get
my
arrested
fucking self.
because
I didn't
you?
ask you to fucking follow me.
You don't think we are going to? Wrap her fucking head up, throw her in the medical, send a fucking tip to the medics, and let's go.
Have we wrapped her up with this?
Yes, but her pulse is it's getting slow.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Can we get her out of the rain?
Yeah, we should.
Somebody pick her up, please.
Okay. That's what you should.
Can somebody look at Daz, please?
Yeah. Doesn't. Just let me help you, okay?
Just want her to live.
I know, me too. I don't want you to die either. Daza? Millie? Ollie? Zip? Fuck.
What?
What
the hell?
He passed out.
Oh my god. What the heck's wrong with him? What the hell you think did that?
It looks like Millie.
Yes.
He probably passed out.
Oh fuck! I have to. Fuck! I have to fix my head.
What can I do to help? I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know. I just do for now. We're gonna have to get out of here, or he's gonna get arrested.
Yeah, I thought that was the whole point of grabbing baby and bringing her up here.
Okay. Okay, come on. I packed his wound and wrapped it.
Okay. I don't know where Minnie is. Or Millie.
Okay.
She had a headache.
Millie could do stitches.
It looks like he's gonna need quite a few of those.
At least get out of town with him. I'll meet you at the boat.
Yeah.
I'll wait around.
Anywhere but here.
Yep. I'll meet you at the boat. I'll wait around for Millie. Just keep him safe. He doesn't need anything else added to night.
Make it right.
Where did Millie pass out?
Not quite sure. She ran out of the doctor's office.
Did she run to the telegram?
Ollie said she had a headache.
Yes. She had to fix her head. Tell that me.
Okay. He's gonna be okay, right?
He fucking better be.
How the hell did he get bit by something? For us, I guess.
Guys, Vern made this possible. Vern gave Dazza the push he needed. Vern gave Dazza the push he needed, man.
There she is. Come on, Millie. What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I hope we sent a tip.
We should probably get off the...
Yeah, we'll take him up to the cabin up here. Actually, let's go to the cellar house.
You know what you need to do.
Hold on, Daza. Who are we missing?
I'm having a hard time seeing. It's really
Alright, it's just across this river, up this hill. There's a blanket you can put them on. Do you have stuff to do stitches?
Yes. Where's the blanket?
Right there. Well, hey.
Sure.
Hey, it'll be all right. Daza. I'm right here, Daza. I'm with you. Daza, don't.
Fuck. There.
Do you need help?
There's an alligator tooth in it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get it. 1 second. Do I stitch the muscle if it's broke?
I don't know. I don't know anything about.
If it's
Okay.
really deep, then yes.
Okay.
But I think you use like cat or something.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Do you need me to help?
If you could just kind of
Maybe hold the wound open a little bit for me.
Okay.
Just slightly. I can see it. It is pretty deep. Okay, I just have to. I'm gonna flush it again, and I'm close it up then.
Okay.
I hope baby doesn't die, man.
Okay. Amanda, if you could, if you could, go ahead and help, try and get him waking up and conscious, hopefully, while I finish the stitching.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if I want to wake up. How do I get my eyes closed?
He's not. He's not reacting to him. I think he's really out.
Okay. We're just.
We can take him to Armadillo, put him in the medical office there. At least keep some medical people looking after him if he's gonna be passed
Okay.
out. I don't want to leave him at this camp.
Yeah.
We go get a wagon.
Okay.
Me and Ollie will go to Saint Denis. Get him up to the house up there, because if we get off road over here, then it's gonna fuck up the wagon. The house is right through these trees.
It just north up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Alright.
Be back.
I'll bring the horse over here.
Okay.
How do I close my eyes?
Okay. Up you go.
How do I close my eyes? There we go. Little bit of spice, little bit of spice.
He's gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, he's. I think he just needs a lot of rest after all that.
Yeah, okay. He needs to be okay, because I it's already been a lot.
Yeah. It has.
This has been. Thank you, Hal the Moon. Appreciate all the love hearts and everyone else commenting, man. It's spicy, that's for sure. I couldn't justify Dazza just sitting in the fort and doing nothing, man. Vern gave him that pep talk that he needed to get back out there and try to save her, but he couldn't. It was too late, but he tried to pack her wounds. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully she doesn't die. He knows baby fucked up, but she think, like, should she be punished for it? Yes, but should she have to die for it? No, he doesn't think so. It's like what Vern said to him, you know? Baby had our back, man. We like. Dazza, here's the thing. Dazza understood that she had to be punished, but he didn't want her to die. That's the thing. That's the thing there. He understands she had to be punished, but he didn't want her to die. Like, Baby had his back through a lot. It's one of Daz's flaws, man. He has a tough time letting go.
It's gonna be okay.
And it adds a bit of spice to the story. Like,
That's
All right. Odessa.
I think they're
Up
this way. Do we want to leave the horses here?
If you want to tell them to fuck off, we'll have a stableman come and grab them.
Okay.
We all in?
Yeah.
This looks like a road.
Pretty sure this is like a ditch made by rain, right?
Yes. You would be correct in that assessment. I don't know if we can get back to a road.
Keep going straight right here. Ain't that one right there?
Perfect. Yep.
How's Dalza doing? Doing alright?
Yeah, I think so.
Still knocked down?
Yeah.
He is now for sure. After you fucking ramped off that fucking bridge, Zip. Jesus.
Do you want to take the fucking reins?
No, I already tried that. You yelled at me.
You threw me off. And then a local tried kidnapping me. Is Celine with the Sunshine's crew?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think she mainly runs around with Gideon.
Yeah.
Do we have her telegram?
I do.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna telegram her. We'll put Daza in one of our rooms and just tell her what room number. That way she could check on him.
Okay.
Alright.
She should start a clinic.
She has her own office up there.
Alright, I'm gonna meet with Todd and Cheddar. Cheddar, I don't know if he'll be around at this time, but Pod might be.
What made Cheddar come back? Do you know?
I don't know, but if there isn't a reason, I'll give him one.
Right. I thought he got out. Done.
I think he just wanted. I think he went with them to keep them safe. I don't think it was ever a long-term him leaving sort of deal.
Got you. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I thought he was just retiring with the rest of them.
The only ones that I know for sure, at least, I think, is Alice Mills.
Yeah.
Maybe Jack. To be honest, I fucking hope Jack stays.
I don't know. Last time I had words with Jack, they weren't good words, so.
Right.
They're laughing the fact that we all got gunned down. He thought it was hilarious.
I tell you, me and him almost killed each other. He told Alice to walk away, and if Alice would have walked away, we would have shot each other. But Law stopped. Law showed up.
I know when Jack came back, that second, third time, something like that, he was completely different. Came back whenever James Kelly died. Caused all that shit with the bastards. He was a different. Came in kicking up dust that didn't need to be stirred up, and I even told him, I said, this isn't the Jack I knew. The old Jack wouldn't sit there and laugh about his crew and his people that he cares about getting gunned down.
If anything would have happened to this wagon, I would have fucking went back and dynamited their entire fucking home.
We were one with that tree for a good minute. I like.
How's that wheel look on your side?
Let's see. Pretty wobbly, but they all kind of do. Needs to go over there and see.
Alright. I get this ain't easy on them, but I think that's a problem.
Give it some time. Go from there. Let it sink in.
love my cat. It's all for the spice. It's all for the story. It's all for the story. I like that Zip is still, you know,
what?
Keeping Dazza safe, even if
No.
he can't defend himself.
I had a part I shouldn't have trusted.
Are you saying you just shit your pants?
No, not at all.
You had a fart you shouldn't have trusted implies that you shit your pants.
No, I had one, but I didn't let it rip, you know? I was like, nope, that's too risky.
Jesus Christ. If you shit your pants, I'm throwing you off this fucking wagon.
I didn't shit my pants.
I'm saying if you do, I'm throwing you off this wagon. Or you go sit back there with them.
Dee, please don't shit your pants and sit back here.
I'm not gonna shit
Well,
my
he's not
pants. Why
sitting
is
up
this
here.
a conversation we're having right now? What's going on with you guys and shit lately?
Where am I?
Does you're with us? Or,
You're in a metal coffin.
well, it's I guess you could call it that, but it's a wagon.
This is hell.
It is.
I mean,
You died from a lizard. Not even like a big lizard, like a little lizard. And then we went to go save you and you got us killed. We're all in hell just riding a wagon.
This is the river stick.
Around. Worst part is there's a snake in your boot.
you got bit by an alligator.
A baby lizard. Little teeny tiny one that kids play with.
I tried to cross a river in the swamp and it fucking snapped me.
Ow.
Did you not know what boat I was talking about?
That was before I got your telegram.
No, I know, but at the fort I said I'm going to the boat.
I forgot where.
If you don't remember, it was a pistol whip. Which should make you happy compared to what I was going to do to her, Daza. I gave Ollie Make It alone. We were gonna have you stay in one of our apartments and then tell Celine to come by. Isn't that Celine? Is that?
I don't know. They said hey. So I heard.
It sounded like her.
I feel like you said her. You said the name Celine as soon as they rode by. So if it was them, they would have been like, oh.
Yeah, but I don't know if I was talking loud enough for her to hear.
Go to the front, it's easier.
Well, you go back to the... Yeah. I do want a telegram. Do you have Todd's telegram?
I do.
Okay, can one of you give it to me?
Yeah, it's PH 760.
This helps me. What's your paranoid? Add some more.
760?
Yeah.
Some water. You guys need anything?
I think actually I'm gonna go grab Peaches.
No.
Okay.
How you feeling?
Like I failed her.
This isn't your fault, Daza. You need to know that.
I'm out of food and water. I have to stood from something.
Yeah, I'll go get one. Of course.
How do you feel?
Alive.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do-do-do-do-do.
California just wrote me saying somebody fucked with the baby and he's not happy about it, and I told him we did it. We'll be at Fort Mercer.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Can you just give me 1 second?
How's it going, Horsey? Y'all doing a good job. Oh. What do you think goes around and lights all these lanterns? Believe it or not. More importantly, who the hell lights the lantern on top of the gunsmith?
That's a good question. Either somebody really tall.
Well, they probably have a pole, right? You would think.
The hell is there?
No clue.
Normal hat, or am I seeing things?
I don't know. It looked like it was 10 feet tall
Yeah.
and wide. Yeah. Sure it's wide.
Okay.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're not quite sure.
Are we all in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dawes, are you good to sit on the back of a horse? Did we leave Daza?
No, he's here.
It's here.
Did he pass out again?
Daza, are you okay?
Just put me in a fucking tent in the fort. I think I need to just.
Well, we're gonna go grab our horses and put the wagon away. But if you don't want to ride on the back of a horse, we can take you to the fort. We're gonna be there for a bit. I told California to meet me there.
Oh, by the way, your wheels are all about half on at the moment.
Yeah.
Went around and checked it.
There's a chance California doesn't leave baby's side, but so if you need to sleep, feel free to lay your head down. Yeah, he is.
Try again, you got it.
Look, listen. We're not gonna fit in there, so I'm just trying to park it next to this wagon, okay?
You're good. You got one. There you go. You're good. No problem. Nailed it. Look at you.
I'm pretty much the best wagoneer. And definitely in this gang.
I disagree.
Oh yeah? Miss, let me check my map 400 times to get from Armadillo to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, but at least I can make it there with one wagon.
Hey, I made it all the way from Saint Denis in one wagon. Thank you very much.
I might end up calling it a night. Sun's getting real low.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Way past my bedtime.
I think the sun's getting real low maybe in Australia. Actually, I don't know. Maybe?
I don't think anybody knows.
Australians do.
They do things different there.
It's a prison island. It's Ithaca, but for Britain instead of the crossing.
Yeah, you want to try not to touch the boxes.
Going to bed now?
I need to be alone for a bit. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, yeah, good night.
Good night.
This is the top. This is the tent Sam died in, man.